What's up, Nova? How's it going? Yeah, I figured I would just do some Greatsword routing today, because I don't feel like committing to such a big run. I'm gonna be going out of town this weekend. So, yeah. Hopefully this run will be pretty quick. What's up, Lib? It's a pretty solid game, I would say. But yeah, I'm not sure what the order is gonna be for bosses yet, but I'm wondering if like I can do something to kind of speed it up a little, but I don't know what that would be. What's up, Sir Cat? Nah, let him stick around for a little bit longer. I'm pretty sure Lion's Claw has heavy on it naturally, so I think I want to do highest strength class. Play that guy in League, he's an inter. Can you actually ban another mod? Like, can mods ban each other? Okay, yeah, so Lion's Claw has heavy on it. It's kind of what I thought. Land more hooks than they threw. That's so funny. Oh my god. This is why I don't play League anymore. I think I'm gonna go with Hero on this one. Put magnets in your pockets, yeah. Classic classic Blitzcrank, I guess. So yeah, what I was thinking about on this run is I wanted to see if we could kill Golem really early. Because honestly, we could just sprint past all the wolves and stuff. And grab the 3 smithing ones in there. And I think that would kind of speed up things a little bit. So I'm curious to try that, but I don't know if we'll have enough damage to actually kill the Golem. Focus on your failings. No, I mean, sometimes it's easier to... Yeah, no. It happens. What can you do? Just play better. I don't know what to tell you. Yeah, how much does Lordsworn Greatsword weigh? 9? It's kind of a lot, but I'm sure it'll still be fine. Oh yeah, is it still streaming in like 1080p or whatever? Or like not 1080, 760 or whatever thing? All bosses and their mother plus DLC. I just want to take a break from it. I've been doing a lot of practice, so I just want to take a small break and route something else for a little bit. Should be all I need here. Yeah, I just wanted a small break because, I mean, it's a massive run. Plus, I didn't stream yesterday, and I'm going out of town on Friday, so I figured I wouldn't have much time to actually finish the run, so I might just start it next week instead. I'm just going back to Auburn, that's all. Visiting. Yeah, I thought I told you this like yesterday or something. Did I not? We're going to watch the show choir stuff. You're invited, but you have to show up. Also, I'm down to play more Deep Rock tonight if you want, if you're available.
Then summon me. Ah, I bequeath. It will summon torrent. Treat him with.
Surely this is a one-shot. Laundry and gym. Okay. Yeah, I'll probably just finish shotting this today. I don't know if I'm actually gonna do like a baseline or anything, but yeah, I'm down. Oh, I need 10 decks for this, really? That sucks, dude. I guess I have 9, so we can just rest and level up once, maybe? Yeah, I'm curious if I had enough damage to kill the golem, though. I kind of don't think so, but I want to try. Yeah, I would really, really like to be able to just walk in and kill the golem. Because that's... First of all, that's more damage, but that's also 3 smithing 3s on the way, which is pretty nice. I don't have the dex to kill this guy right now. That actually sucks so much. This is gonna be really bad. I'm just gonna use the axe. So what I'll do actually is I'll just rest before I'm gonna reset this actually, because this kind of ruins the first part of this, and I want to make sure the damage and stuff works out. But yeah, when we rest and talk to Melina, I'll make it nighttime, and then I'll get a level because she'll leave me alone, and that'll be a little bit quicker. And I probably don't need any throwing daggers anywhere, so we'll do Golem, Spellbearing Hunter. I feel like we kind of need to do Noble Radon, but... Or Noble Rykard, I mean. Because we'll get 2 flesh. We could get a... I don't know. Because what I'm going to do on this run is get Lion's Claw, and I have to get it a bit earlier than I want to. So I don't want to do like half the run without Lion's Claw, but it's a little bit awkward to go get Lion's Claw. Although, you know, I guess we could do like Noble Reichard Lion's Claw, and that would probably work. What's up, Woody? 3 to 5 hours of sleep a night? You need to get more sleep, Lib. That's pretty bad. I've been like, I don't know why. I've just been sleeping really badly. So I've been oversleeping a bunch, which makes me feel exhausted. Yeah, Woody, what do you think? Like, do you think I should get Noble Reichard and then go get Lion's Claw? And then I can do Margit Godric, Radahn. And I'd have Lion's Claw for that? I think that would make sense. Because then I get Gambit, which will help with Lion's Claw. I can have plus 12 by that point. And then, yeah, then I can just do Margit Godric. Although I would only have 1 memory stone for all of that, which would kind of suck, but it's not that big of a deal. Or 1 talisman pouch. But yeah, I mean, it's not the end of the world.
But I can also let you know that wine I am calling.
I don't know if it's faster to get the Greatsword and then get Torrent, or if it's faster to get Torrent than the Greatsword. I don't think it really makes a huge difference, but I think Torrent then Greatsword is a little bit faster. And I guess it's like at the start of the run, so it doesn't really matter too much with the... If I end up resetting, because a guy chases me down.
They, sir, but you. I can play turning root to aid you. You need her to the foot. Then summon me. I bequeath. It will summon torrent. Treat him with.
I just really hope I can script the golem. If I can't, I might put him a bit later. I didn't mean to do that, but whatever. Run invalid. No, you have to kill that guy. He aggroes otherwise. It's a fair and legal kill. Yeah, I mean, I guess you could distract him, huh? Then I waste my kukris. I need those. I guess you just like throw a kukri and grab the sword and run past. Yeah, I mean, I guess he's not technically a mandatory enemy, but he's like in the way, so I think it's legal. But yeah, maybe what I should do is like sprint up, throw a kukri, and then get it, and then go get torrent to reset the area. That would probably make the most sense, to be honest. And I don't think I need any stone sword keys either, as like I just don't think I need them. But yeah, I am wondering if I can script the lion, or if I'm gonna need to, like, fight him. Because if I'm gonna fight him, I need a small refresher on his moveset, I'd say. Oh, yeah, hit the back of the wagon. That might work. I'm gonna pretend the horse didn't fall on top of me there. I am just going to do charged R2s next time. That was so bad. Oh, can you really sleep the lion? Wow, I guess I didn't know that. Yeah, I'll look into that then, because I should have like sleep pots and everything by then, because I'll have killed Noble already. So
Can you hear me? I at these. Just give and I'll pop. Don't dally. Give it your all. Ouch! Oh, that's well. What are you? Wait. I see it now. Humans all lose their wits eventually.
oops, sorry buddy.
There's nothing left to say.
Just do a tap R2 there instead of R1.
Is my whole existence just
Yeah, I think I should be able to do that, Woody. That sounds not so bad. So yeah, I can probably pull that off. Okay, if this works with +0, I'm gonna do this +0. But if it doesn't, I'll just come back here later, I guess. No, I'm not really worried about it. I'm just thinking it's a bit faster and there's 3 smithing 1s in here I can grab. But if I can't fully script them, I'm just gonna come back later. Which I don't think I'm gonna be able to, but I'm gonna try at least. Can't see anything though. I know there's a way you can like dodge that guy. Because honestly, I think with Gambit and Beast Torch, it might not be faster. Maybe it is, but I feel like maybe not. At least Beast Torch would be a bit better because I can actually see. Yeah, I'm gonna come back with upgrades then. Because, yeah, I guess Gambit, yeah. Yeah, faster later with upgrades. Because I'm just thinking, like, if you don't use Gambit in there, you're using time, like, it's time save. And you don't really need the Beast Torch for the dogs. Because you can just sprint through there, but... yeah, I mean, I guess it is faster. Because you'll kill the boss quickly. Instead of that. If only this was +7 like Patch's spear was. And see, if I'm using Lion's Claw, do I really need Axe Talisman? Probably, right? 'Cause you probably want to get it for like a noble or something, but I feel like it's just slower to grab, right? So maybe I just skip it. So I think I got it with the claws, but I didn't really use it very much. So I guess I'll do Bellbearing Hunter first then. Bellbearing Hunter. Get the upgrades, which would be 0 bosses, I think. Then Golem, then Noble Rykard. And then I think I would just do any percent up till Ashen Capital, and that way I can do Bird Skip. And then we'll do like Haligtree, Mogwin, Capital. I need to stick Renala in there somewhere actually, but shouldn't be too bad. Oh, I guess you would probably go Golden Vow. Well, actually, no. You would want Golden Vow and Howl, but I think on this run it's faster to get Golden Vow, Flame Grant Me Strength, because you're already going over there anyway. Which, yeah, is a lot less damage, but I think it would be faster to just stick with that instead of going out of your way to get Howl when you already go right past Flame Grant Me Strength. Guess you could get Golden Vow incant, but Ash of War is faster for sure. Yeah, I feel like you would just skip Axe Talisman, though. You could get the Physic at least, since it's right there, but I don't really see myself using that many charged R2s, but I guess I would probably get it just in case on the routing. And then I'll buy Dagger for Quick Step and Rapier for Gambit. And I'll just put Golden Vow on the axe for whatever reason. So let me flip these two. Sure, I guess we'll split the like 2 bosses here. So yeah, Bellbearing Hunter, Golem. Noble, I think? So what's this item? Kinda useless. So yeah, Bellbearing Hunter Noble. Bellbearing Hunter Golem Noble. Then we go get Lion's Claw, Margit Godric. Honestly, it's probably faster to skip the Great Rune, but I feel like the Great Rune's kind of necessary. Just because it gives so many stats. Probably want to go grab it. Well, I'm thinking before Godric because I don't know who else I would kill. Probably should skip this Grace also. I don't think I really need it. Since we're going to take the other way. But, like, what talisman would I use for Noble then, right? I also did not mean to do this. And my game gets glitched, of course. That's so fucking annoying. I'm gonna reset again because that's so triggering. I don't know what causes this glitch exactly, but it just makes it so you can't climb ladders and then you die. I also didn't mean to sprint in there, but it's so aggravating. I need it. Really? Might not need Source Yield? Yeah, but I still need the Dectus half. I'm also wondering if... No, Celia Skip would have to be slower, because there's no way... Oh my god, dude. I can't believe I did that. I meant to sneak past him, I just forgot, because I've been playing bingo. What did I say? Golem, Noble, Rykard, Margit. Oh, great. Oh, yeah, that's true. Because I mean, the endurance is nice, and the 5/8 is nice. But yeah, I mean, I guess we should have so many runes it probably won't really matter. I guess we'll try distracting this guy this time. I am also going to turn on no death because that's a scam. I thought I had it on. But yeah, that's a good point. I guess I can skip Great Rune if I'm doing the Ash of War plus Flame Garmy Strength, because that's not much we'd have to put into Faith. Oh yeah, the wagon. How much is the incantation Golden Vow? Because I feel like that's probably a little too slow to grab for not that big of a damage buff. Plus, we'd have to put more into Faith. Because yeah, we should get a lot, because on the Claw run I did 28 Faith. And I even did a little bit of Arcane, I think, for some reason. I think I needed it for Blood Flame Blade, maybe. But, yeah, I mean, I shouldn't need that here. 25 Faith. It's kind of a lot. That's 10 extra levels, which I guess isn't too bad, but I probably won't get that. Also, it's just slower. And I think I should be able to close to script Melania with Lion's Claw, but I'm not really sure. I also really like this axe. I think it just looks sick. Guaranteed way even with Stone Barb? Well, surely you mean without Stone Barb. I don't want to go get Stone Barb. Oh. Yeah, I kind of figured that's what happens, because on Gino's run, his original all bosses, he did Stone Barb for phase 2 Melania. But phase 1, the club used to do more poise damage, which is why it was safe. So I imagine it's not really safe anymore. Unless you had like a greatsword maybe, but I'm not sure even then if that's enough.
But I can also that you're not then wine. I am Carl.
Yeah, yeah, exactly. It was like it was a guaranteed script, which I don't even think it's like that anymore, but I imagine this probably doesn't work. But maybe you could do like Lion's Claw Charged R2 R1, which probably wouldn't be a guaranteed kill or script or anything, but it would be good at least, right? So maybe that would work. Lion's Claw Jump. Oh, interesting. But yeah, you still have to go get Stone Barb, which is kind of slow. I'm gonna make a save right here, I think. Yeah, I think this Lion's Claw, I think on this weapon, it's not as much as Morningstar. Or not Morningstar, Great Stars.
They sir, but you. I can play turning wood to aid you. You need to the foot. Then summon me. Ah, I bequeath. It will summon torrent. Treat him with.
Oh, beautiful. And I forgot to get my 1 dex, dude, whatever. Surely I like made it nighttime again, right? I did not. Which probably isn't really super necessary, but I'm gonna do it anyway. And yeah, I mean, I guess after that I would just do probably Radon for Great Bow, because you'd probably want to get the Great Bow. And then sorry, I heard this noise. I was worried it's my apartment getting destroyed, but it's just a car outside. Yeah, Great Bow's pretty nice. So I think you'd probably want to do Great Bow and then or Radon. Get your second talisman pouch. As long as it's not inside, yeah. I don't think so. It's pretty loud, but I think it's still outside. But yeah, I think you do Radon, make 1 round hold trip for Great Bow plus talisman pouch, and then I don't know why I did that again. And then you just do like Landel, Mountaintops, Farum, then Haligtree, Mogwin, everything else. And unless you did like Haligtree, Mogwin, Renala, but I feel like that's not such a good idea. Oh yeah, and Gillica in there, I forgot about her. And we saved the horse. After Golem, yeah, I guess so, because I would have Axe Talisman, which I could use on Noble. And then Jar Shard for Rykard, because you'd kind of use that in phase 2 a bunch. Which would help speed it up a little bit. It's not bad, yeah. And you wouldn't really have any talisman pouches you could use before that either. Yeah, I'm a little concerned about Noble, but I'm hoping Bleed Grease is fine. because I don't know if plus 12 is going to be enough, because the claws were really good because I had bleed with them, and I also had blood flame blade, so it's really good. Which I'm just thinking maybe that's not going to be enough for this. But yeah, by the time I get to Godric, I would really only need, like, I would already have Lion's Claw, so I wouldn't need both Jar and Axe Talisman, but you should just use whichever one you prefer and just leave the other one blank. Like, it doesn't matter that much. Yeah, there's not like a good free bleed grease pickup, is there? Like, you'd have to just go craft it. At least the materials are pretty easy, but that would require killing the guy at the top, which you normally don't have to do, and then also going back through and picking up the grease, which is also kind of slow. Oh, what's the strat, Woody? Do you have a clip of it? Because whenever I've done it before, I've always gotten the bow and just killed them. But obviously it's easier to just kill the knight and then go get the grease. Because yeah, I like, you just YOLO it in there or something? That'd be funny. But yeah, I think I skip Fort Feroth Grace, and I think you're right. I can probably skip Sorcial too. Right? I mean, it's nice for the extra stats, but I think it's fine to skip it. Because we would have, what? Ritual Sword, Blue Dancer, Jar Talisman, and Axe Talisman, probably. So even though it would be nice to have Sorcial, like, we don't really need it. We already have all of our other slots filled. And we can skip Fort Feroth Grace because I'm taking this other way to Radon, so I don't even think I need that. This is also slightly off topic, but I played a bingo match just by myself a couple nights ago. And I did, I don't remember how. I think I went to Gelmir maybe, but there was kill Altus Boss perfume bottles only on the board. And I think I got the Frenzy Flame perfume bottle, which does madness buildup. But I used it on Gillica because it still does fire damage, and oh my god, it was so bad. Like, it was so bad. It was awful. So if I get that one, I'm definitely not doing Gillica. Maybe with the fire perfume bottle, it would be okay. Or the frost one, but the frenzy flame one was so bad. Thanks, Woody. I'll go look at it in just a second. That is assuming I even need the bleed grease, but we'll see. I'll probably grab it just in case for routing, but if I don't need it, I'll just skip it. But I really think I'm gonna need it. I love the clip name too in the URL. Clumsy better chickpea people's champ. Yeah, it's really good, dude. Just a few too many characters, but yeah, it's pretty good other than that. Wish there was some way to skip that guy being annoying like that, because I just want to like speed out of there. I want to know what this item is too. And this one. Yeah, I usually have to wait until like after the bell bearing drops, which is so annoying. But I think it's faster to wait still, because if you rest, you have to go to round hold, which I just don't like doing at this point. Because I have to go back anyway, and I just like to make it all one big trip. Okay, I don't know what I'm doing here though. So I feel like it's just a lot faster to get everything and then go back in one trip instead of making multiple trips. Yeah, I mean, I equipped the Beast Torch. I didn't equip any armor, but I equipped the Beast Torch and popped 2 runes. Like, I'm still just sitting there waiting. What's up, Painter? How's it going, dude? Yeah, I guess I'll just wear armor through here, though, because sometimes that first bat sees me, and I don't know why. What's up, Meanery? How's it going, dude? Suffering. Love to hear that. Yeah, I'm doing all right. I've been pretty tired the past couple days. I think it's just bad sleep schedule plus sleeping poorly maybe. So I'm slowly in the process of fixing that, but other than that, I'm pretty good. A little hungry, but I literally just ate, so. Oh, I probably should have picked up a root resin for the bleed grease if I need it. But yeah, let me also go look at this clip real quick before I forget about it. Am I hungry or bored? That's true. I actually do need to ask myself that a lot. Woody, this clip link does not work, by the way. It just takes me to Twitch. Got scammed. I see it on your Twitch page though, so it's fine. Oh, I see. The Kukri gets all the guys out of there. Yeah, the clumsy better chickpea people's champ was a lie. It's a mouthful, dude. That's a pretty nice strat though. You're hungry, you eat a banana. Oh, that's like that's a good point. You'd like reject something you don't really want. I'd eat a banana, but I also really like bananas. I think I'm definitely hungry though, because I'm not really bored. I'm gonna grab these two. Yeah, that's true. I love my good old granola bars. They're just really easy to eat on stream. That's all. The ones I got recently aren't quite as good, but they still work. Whole box not meant for you. Don't you hate it when that happens? Yeah, I mean, to be fair though, I really like eating. I'm usually pretty hungry for whatever reason. I think my metabolism's just insane. And yeah, I just enjoy eating. Okay, I probably should have crouched there, but whatever. Three hours of sleep. Woke up at 2 a.m. when you've been playing Bloodborne. Nice, dude. Yeah, melatonin. I took some melatonin last night, actually. 'Cause I usually have a lot of trouble sleeping. And it's just like, I don't know, melatonin is just weird. It's nice. It definitely works, but yeah, you get some strange dreams, and it's just, I don't like taking it every single night. Is it just, then you have to rely on it and your body stops making melatonin naturally or something like that. I'm not exactly sure, but it's something along those lines. So yeah, I do take melatonin occasionally, but I try not to do it very consistently. All night, Mountain Dew, blue, and taco Doritos. Yeah, that sounds pretty unhealthy, I'm not gonna lie. Yeah, see, that's the thing, Meanery, is I don't like taking it every night because then you just have to rely on it and it sucks. We're gonna pretend that didn't happen. There's a better way to do that, but I'm not exactly sure, but I just kind of missed right there a little bit. So yeah, just pretend that didn't happen. And then I don't remember how I used to line this up. I think I would just come right here and jump like that. You can jump down again. So that's what I did for the claw run. This is faster than going all the way around. What do gamers consume? I don't know. I try and not be super unhealthy, so... Yeah, I don't know. I like eat granola bars and stuff.
You're surprised no matter why.
Cyball. Yeah, it's been a minute since I've taken that particular line, but I do that skip frequently enough for bingo, but I just need to do it in a better way because I just missed that second jump. But I think there's a better way to do it that's a little bit quicker. So I just need to look at it again. But I've been landing that skip, that Liurnia skip, really consistently for bingo, so I think I'm fine doing it. Bingo is pretty rough. It was still a good match overall. We had a good fight in the end. Why am I coming up for this grace, by the way? What am I doing? Yeah, the last bingo match was on Friday. Yeah, last Friday. It was pretty rough. We had a really bad start, which just lost us the game. So that was pretty brutal, but other than that, it was a pretty solid match, I would say. I mean, the ending was, we put up a good fight, but the beginning really ruined me, so. But yeah, I played a practice match last night, I think it was. That was pretty good. I won that one. I felt really good about a lot of my decisions that game. Our next match, I messaged the guy, it's probably gonna be on Thursday, hopefully, but we'll see what happens. But yeah, hopefully Thursday is when the next one will be. But yeah, that match on Friday was rough. I messed up that consumable kill, and if I hadn't, that game would have been completely different. So, or if I had actually gotten the +5 Sacred Flask, like if I had rested a little bit earlier, maybe. I don't know. That was a rough one, but it was a good learning moment, I guess. I don't know why my timer is so broken right now either, but oh well. I don't know how many sleep pots I'm gonna need either, because I know I used a lot on the other one, but I don't know how I used so many.
Hello. It's rather my mistress, but I was a. Could I ask that thug only if you've. Or to bless a thug, please?
I don't know what this save file was either. I think it was for the last run, so I'm not gonna worry about it.
What are you trying to start? Show me, and I'll consider. I'm not in love with.
Oh, no way. I ran out of the range.
Show me, and I'll consider.
Welcome back, Nova.
You first.
You know, I didn't actually get either of the things for the bleed grease, did I? I guess there's one on the way to Dectus, and there's also one on the way the dragon for the key. And I'm gonna skip these lilies for now, and I hope I really don't need them. So I should have like 11-ish or 12-ish, I think, in total. So that should probably be enough, because like what, we're gonna use 2 on Melania for phase 2, most likely. We'll use 1 on Real Loretta. So, I shouldn't really need more than that, I don't think. Use 1 on the way to, what's his name? The archer on the way to Haligtree. That's like what, 1, 2, 3, 4 sleep pots? 5, 6 on duo, assuming it's a 1 cycle, 8 if it's not. Which still leaves us with 3 sleep pots. 1 sleep pot if we sleep Red Wolf, which we probably will. So we have 1 sleep pot to work with. I guess. And I also didn't do the other part of Blackguard's quest, but whoops. We'll go do that in a second. So we'll be tight on sleep pots, but we shouldn't run out. Oh, I guess we use one on Noble. We'll probably use two on Noble. Didn't think about that. So might need to grab some extras. Well, I really hope not. It's kind of inefficient, but
All right then.
I already got the necklace too. Oh my god. Okay, so yeah, let's think about this. Assuming we get a one cycle duo, that's 2 pots. 4 for Melania. 4 in total, I'm counting up. 5 on Loretta, 6 on the Archer. There's some more in there. 8 on Red Wolf.
Please.
Is that it?
Did I forget?
And if we don't
seek
do
your
a one cycle?
such please.
Yeah, I think that was it. Maybe. So yeah, we'll be running kind of low, but I think we can pull that off. Yeah, we shouldn't need any on Gideon, Horlu, or Radabeast. And I assume we can also pancake Renala phase 2. Because if we can do like jump R2. Jump R2, really? Okay. Yeah, I was thinking if like jump R2, Lion's Claw, charge R2 would stagger her, but honestly, yeah, our damage is probably so high at that point it wouldn't matter. So, yeah, we'll see what happens, I guess. It just really sucks that at this point we are like running 2 Altas to get the rest of our smithing stones so we can go kill Noble. Like, I think this weapon's gonna be kind of slow. But maybe I'm wrong. Obviously our routing hasn't been the cleanest, but I feel like this was slightly on pace slash normalish for the claws, so maybe it's not too bad. Oh, and I need to pick up this memories or this rune arc. Because we don't have another option for a smithing route unless we just buy one. Yeah, I'm sure it'll be quick. I think claws are going to be a bit quicker because of the bleed. The bleed really carried us, so. Yeah, I really like that branch strat. That was really cool. I'm really tempted to make an any percent route tutorial on the claws because that strat was so cool, man. But I think I just don't think they were good enough for it because they had a like I'm sure there's a way you could script Horlu, but the Horlu strat was just like it wasn't a full script. And then Radagon and Elden Beast were really close on their scripts also. Which like obviously if you mess something up you can just bone out, but they were really tight. So and I don't think you would get enough levels on an any percent, but maybe you would if you take out the well, you wouldn't have Howl, so just kidding. Yeah, that wouldn't work. So yeah, I don't think that would work actually. It'd have been cool though. But yeah, I think I'm gonna redo the incant route and make a tutorial on that because I really love incants in this game. They're really fun, but I think a tutorial for that would be pretty simple because you would get S threads and then you could probably go kill Noble for Blue Dancer, right? and then you could stick with Ritual Sword the whole time and just get +9 and use Pest Threads on Noble for the Somber 7. I think that would be really good, honestly. Your first headless run? Yeah, I mean, the incants are pretty cozy, to be honest. Like, I think you can one-cycle Radon on almost any of his openers. So, like, you're totally fine on Radon. Godric and Margit are both really simple. Hatches is even really simple. Like, Morgoth's easy. Golden Godfrey is pretty quick, too. The biggest problems I see are just Malekith, really. Hey, I don't think it's good enough for that, especially not for like a beginner tutorial, buddy. Because it's not bad, sure, but like +6 can't fully script Margit or Godric, so I don't think that would be good enough. Because like this for a tutorial route, like I think that would be too much boss fighting. That's gonna hurt. Just kidding. Because yeah, if I was just doing like an any percent or something, then yeah, I would totally just do that because I'll be way faster and I don't mind fighting the bosses. I think it's more fun. But for like a tutorial, no, I'm not gonna do that. I need a foolproof plan. Elden Ring no hit for dummies. I guess I'll just repost him next time. Yeah, Bubble Sorcerer would be pretty good too. Not gonna lie. That Bubble Sorcery route was really fun, by the way. I was watching some I was like skipping through it a little bit on my YouTube channel the other day, and that route was so much fun. I had a blast with that. That was a very, very fun route. Yeah, I was actually thinking about cheesing him now, Woody, because may as well, right? Do I have enough poise damage, though, is the question, to do the... Not the far cliff cheese, the closer one with no kukris? Because I don't have a bow to aim. I'll look at it, but I don't think it's gonna go well. I really? Because you don't get a stealth hit that way. So you need like 2 charged R2s and then something else. I'll do it later. I'll do it later. Because we'll have Gambit for running through the middle. Although, I guess I probably shouldn't have gotten this grace. I should have learned this, the skip. I'll worry about that later, though. It's not a huge deal right now. So yeah, hopefully +12 is enough. And yeah, we'll move the noble till later. Or the golem. That was the noble. Shoot. Morikard, Margit, Godric, Golem, Gillica, Radon, I guess.
A warrior, perhaps. Will you join? Why accept? Rise with us. And now you build the drawing room, but be short.
Actually, would it be faster on a run like this to skip Margit? Like you just... Like if I'm not gonna get Godric's Great Rune anyway, would it be faster to just do Rykard, Radon, DTS Golden Godfrey. Like, would that be faster, you think? Morgoth then come back and do Godric? I'm tempted to do that because that would be kind of interesting.
To determine if you had. It seems torrent, whereas I may. There is, but I can take gathering play. Bear at my hand.
I never even thought about that. That would be kind of interesting. Just completely skip market. Would you really need them though? I mean, I have 9. You wouldn't need them, right? Because you use like 2 through this place. Are you kidding me right now? I need 12 there. We'll just buy longsword, I guess, whatever. I think if you don't need the kukris, it would be faster because you just completely skip market. I'm gonna try it. Whatever. I'm just really curious. Because you don't need one for the flame monk. I don't really have any stats here either. I'm actually gonna make a save before I level up, I think. I don't think you would really need the kukris, because you would only use 1 here, I think. Actually, I need 15 faith. I don't know. I'm gonna see, like, 9 kukris kind of isn't a whole lot, but if you can make it without it, I think it would be faster, because you just take out a fight entirely. Although you would need to, like, buy the talisman pouch later, I think, but still, I think it's worth it. Oh, Morgoth? Okay. Well, yeah, that would be fine then. What's the scenario where you end up buying one? Oh, I didn't put Golden Vow on anything either. 2 Great Runes? Oh, okay. Yeah, you buy one? So I was thinking maybe if you, like, didn't get one from Enya for some reason. But it seems strange. You would always get one from her, right? It's like, surely you're gonna talk to her at some point. I'm pretty sure there's a scenario where you end up buying one. I'm just not sure what it is. That is really bad damage. Yeah, I think we need the bleed here. I guess I have Exalted Flesh too. Because Flame grant me strength by whenever. Yeah, we can go ahead and use a flesh here, I guess. So what's your buff order here then? Surely we get a bleed right here. Dude, where's my fucking bleed? Okay, bleed is like useless. Is it always safe to throw a sleep pot after? Or no? Because you know what we could probably do instead, actually? I don't know if that's gonna work, actually. This thing sucks. Oh boy. The bleed didn't really feel like it did much, but if it like gets me that kill at the very end, then maybe it's worth it. Because we could also weave in more hits, right? But I'm just not. That's not fast enough. So how much did the Ash of War do there? I think it's better to just do charged R2s. I think it did 652. So if it's always safe to do riposte sleep pot as long as you can dodge the follow-up, then we can just do that, right? Kind of blows, but we can. I'll do it without the R1s here and see what happens. I don't know if we get the riposte here. He's kind of in a really shitty spot. Simple, dude. Okay, I have a plan. Just don't really like it that much. So, like, he's on the stairs again, though. Like, this sucks. Still get the riposte, though. I think my flesh is gonna wear out before it really does any good for me. I don't know, it's pretty close, because, okay, let's think, right? I have 2 Exalted Flesh. We don't need one for Bellbearing Hunter. I don't think we need one on Noble. Probably won't use one on Rykard because it's a waste. We're gonna do Rykard Radon. We'll already have Flame Grimy Strength. Then we'll do what? Like, where are we using our flesh, right? Because yeah, like, I just don't even know. Like, maybe we can skip the one from Alex and kill him a bit quicker. But this kill's still giving me some problems, so... See, the thing I don't like about that is the riposts. Because you have to get all 3 riposts there. And like, I'm not that bad at Noble. I'm definitely not great at him, but... Like, if something goes wrong on that last riposte, I'll probably be able to save it, right? What if we do, like, this, though? He kind of walked forwards here too, which is pretty nice. I think this is just worse though, overall. Okay. Surely this thing doesn't do 40 poise damage, right? That would be kind of absurd. I think it probably does like 30-ish, so we can do... Yeah, this is getting complicated. Oh, my charge R2 didn't go off. We're dead. Just kidding. We're fine. Holy shit, was this worse? No, it's about the same. So we'll just do charge R2 setup. It just kind of makes the most sense, and we just gotta hope he doesn't really get close to the stairs like that. And if he does, then be ready to kill him, I guess. And depending on his opening RNG too, we can also okay, pretty sure if we don't walk towards him, that'll be fine. This is probably like worst case scenario as he does this attack though. Yeah, he already did his transition though. Be able to do double CR2 sleep riposte. Huh? Double charge R2 sleep riposte? Wait, what do you I'm a little confused. Double charge R2 sleep riposte charge R2 riposte the opener? Oh, wait, let me read this again. Double charge R2 sleep riposte charge R2 riposte. Oh, wait, but would the poise stay if I riposte him while he's sleeping? I'll try it. It's not my best sleep pot. Actually, it's fine. Poise reset, by the way. Oh. So you're saying charge R2, riposte, sleep? Because if that's what you're saying, that's kind of RNG dependent. Pretty sure. I don't think I can finish him here though. Yeah, maybe with the bleed grease that would work. But I think even then that opener charge R2 riposte is RNG. Pretty sure. I could be wrong, but I'm pretty sure it is RNG. Although this opener is sick, actually. Unless he can do belly bump, in which case it's really not that sick, but I don't think he can. Because we should get a bleed here before too long. And of course, got on the stairs. You fat, ugly fuck. We throw the flesh in there too? I mean, I just have nowhere else to use this exalted flesh, so I may as well. I don't think I'm getting another riposte here. Oh, perfect. Bleed? That is actually the perfect script, dude. Frames on wake up and it's safe up to... Okay, interesting. So it's safe to do the charged R2 after the riposte, even if he does the belly bump. But what I mean on RNG is sometimes he just stands there, so I'm not really sure if it's fast enough. Like if I can get to him in time, if that makes sense. I think it is, but I'm not 100% sure. Okay, yeah. Oh, this is beautiful, man. There's just so many riposte, he kind of gets pushed back some, which is the bad part, but... And see, then, like... Yeah, it's just the riposte. So what I mean by RNG on the opener is if he just... I think I'm always going to get there in time. Even if he just idles, I think I still make it fast enough to get the riposte. But I think right there I just did the riposte too quickly. This also means I have to get the bleed grease, which kind of sucks, but it's not a huge time loss or anything. The only way I really see this working out with him on the stairs is if I just can get another script or something. How do I get that riposte, dude? Yo, Scamp, thank you so much for the raid, dude. How was your stream, man? Okay, whatever. You know, that's just gonna have to work. You can come back here later. Read about it. Oh yeah, I can see that read about it emote. I like it, Woody. Yeah, how was your stream, dude? What were you up to? Emote is so slutty. It's just a dragon, dude. What do you have against dragons? Bloodborne was doing Bloodborne things. Yeah, Bloodborne no hit is Shadows is rough. That's really all I know about that game is Shadows is really rough. But yeah, progress is always good, so congratulations on the progress. I don't think I usually throw it at this pillar. I will not do it like that. I think I throw it at the... I think I throw from the bottom of the stairs and I throw it at the first pillar. How precise? Yeah, because... Oh, blood level 4 too? Yeah. Especially because, yeah, I mean, you just... I don't know about much about Bloodborne, but I do know that Shadows is really tricky. So, you know, having a boss like Shadows is just brutal. Yeah, especially with like low damage and stuff. Probably shouldn't have used that flesh, to be honest, but whatever. That's 2? Question mark, I think. GG's numbnut. Oh, but there's the pillars going. Am I crazy? Whatever. Okay, not bad. Ivy, thanks for the follow. I appreciate it. Yeah, Shadows is like always the biggest problem in Bloodborne that I hear about, so 30 minutes is not a bad reset either, especially if you're like actually doing stuff, you know, because like Elden Ring reset in 30 minutes is whatever, right? Like you're not even done with setup, but you know, in the other Souls games, 30-minute reset, you've actually been killing bosses and stuff, so it's a pretty big difference. Oh yeah, the follower animation. I guess I changed that to the dragon, right? Okay, so yeah, now we do raw view, right? 3 bosses. I don't think it's been 30 minutes, actually. I think that's a lie. If I'm being honest here. Yeah, 3 bosses, 45 minutes. Although it is routing, so it's a bit slower, but still. Three bosses in 20 minutes. Yeah, that's not so bad. I mean, I think DS3 might be a bit quicker, maybe, but you know, I would think in the other Souls games, there's definitely less setup, which makes them a bit more entertaining to run, I would say. Project Zomboid, really? How do you like it? Because I think that game is on my wish list, maybe? I've definitely looked at it before. I'm also a little curious if there's a way I can jump back up and make this a bit quicker here. But I don't really think so. Surely not. Yo. Because if you... Well, I guess it would still be the same, like, cycle through here, right? Yo, I can't do that, man. There's no way. Unforgiving. That's funny. Insane strafe. Yeah, I've been avoiding Night Rain spoilers and stuff, but from what I've heard, it seems like it's really cool. Because I know some people were kind of hating on it, which is understandable because it's something a little different, but I think it looks really good. This is not a reasonable thing to do. Going for that insane time save right there, and it's just not worth it. And spoilers, yeah. I mean, there's some new bosses, right? I'm assuming outside of the ones they've revealed, so I've just been kind of avoiding watching gameplay and stuff, but yeah, I mean, from the little bit I have seen and heard about, it seems like it's really cool. Very roguelite. Yeah, that makes sense. So yeah, how do you do this kill? Like, how can you get this scripted? Because this guy wakes up as soon as I sleep, or like as soon as I hit him from his sleep. Probably should have made a better save here, but whatever. Guess like that, huh? I'm gonna have to roll that attack though. That roar. I didn't realize I had a hitbox on it. I mean, I guess I have Golden Bow, but it doesn't really do much here, I guess. I forgot to make a save too. Let's have Fetchery. Yeah, I'm just taking a small break from the all bosses run because I just wanted to route this because it's pretty cool. Pretty cool run. Plus the last kind of themed run like this was a lot of fun, so. So why did he... I guess he must have saw me or heard the swing or something first that time. Because... why did he aggro? I guess I need to make a save here also. It still has a hitbox there? Yikes, that's pretty brutal. This guy's 80 poise, right? Pretty sure he does. Charge R2 does like kind of a lot, actually. Charge R2 does more. Yeah, Great Stars does more poise damage though. How do you get the sleep here, Scamp? I might just have to fight this guy, which kind of sucks because I don't want the guy at the top to aggro. Oh, I still have no AI on. Whoops. Kukri for the win, dude. That's beautiful. That's actually just perfect. Okay, well, I guess that's what we're gonna do. I guess that's the strat now. Yeah, surely that guy didn't see me or anything. He probably heard the kukri. That is so funny. Oh, Fetchery, I've been learning Apostle recently for bingo. And your Apostle guide is really damn good, dude. I haven't no-hit him or anything yet, but I've been able to kill him with lower damage a couple of times from your guide. It's just, he's such a hard boss, but I've been learning him. Slowly but surely. Yeah, I've been slowly watching it over a couple of days because I had watched it before, but I didn't really put in much time to actually practice him. So I've been watching it again. Yeah, it's been really, really awesome. So I guess I need to rest here again. A couple of extra resting, but it's not the end of the world, I guess. Oh, I didn't get a seal from round hold. Let's just do we're done without it. We'll go pick it up for DTS and stuff.
Welcome! The stars have aligned! The festival.
Okay, so after Radon, we do probably Golem Gillica, right? Whoops. Then we would have what, 2 pouches though? Well, I guess we'd do 3, right? No, that would still be 2 pouches. So then we would do what? ETS, gold free, Morgott. I guess we could actually save Godric for pretty late. That'd be kind of funny, dude. Although Stormveil, it's not that bad. So we can just do Fire Giant, Godskin Duo, Malekith, Red Wolf, I guess. Renala. Is that how you spell Renala?
Howling at the sky.
Renala, Rolana. I'm getting the 2 names confused now. Okay, thanks. I was getting Renala and Rolana confused. I didn't know which is which. Okay, so yeah, Red Wolf, Renala, and then we do Niall, I guess, Loretta, Melania, Moog, Godric, then Gideon, Horlu, Beast. And I believe that will be everything. So I think that kind of makes sense. Probably don't need a save here, but I just like making saves on all the bosses. And yeah, that way we still have Renala a little bit earlier. But we can still kind of rush Godskin Duo for Smithing Stones and then Bird Skip right after. It's kind of bad. I'm not gonna lie. This is not the greatest damage I've ever seen. So I mean, I guess we're just not gonna get a 1 cycle. That's fine. I like Radon. He's pretty cool. So we can always just fight him. Pierce? Yeah, Pierce would be better, but the run theme is a while ago. Witty, Smoker, and I all did a Targaryen run theme, which is really fun. And you basically pick a weapon that matches whatever the theme is. For that, it was Targaryen, so like fire or bleed or dragon or something. And so for this one, I think it's House Lannister run, which I'm using Lion's Claw because the like emblem for the Lannister house is a lion, I think. So that's kind of the point. Otherwise, yeah, Pierce would be way better. Yeah, my lion. Yeah. That scene was pretty fucked up, I'm not gonna lie. Oh, also the seal, don't forget. Also, it's a speed run too, so it's supposed to be sub 2.5 hours, but it kind of is what it is. Oh, actually, I said I was gonna do Golem Gillica, huh? Go ahead and do that, I guess, because yeah, Blue Dancer would probably be better by this point, I guess. But yeah, we'll just go ahead and do all of this for this setup. I kind of like this setup, dude. We have a greatsword in one hand, and in the other hand we have a battle axe and a long sword. Should have also bought no skill, but kind of forgot. Come on, can you like clink on the wall, bro? I don't know why I use stealth there either. You don't really need it. Probably just want to use it here instead. So yeah, I definitely prefer doing charged R2s, but the kind of the point of the run is for Lion's Claw to be good, so I need to stick with the Lion's Claw, I think. That's a lot of damage, dude. Obviously, that's really easy kill. Don't need to make a save there. Kind of wish the damage was a bit better on Radon, but just don't really see how we would be able to pull that off. And honestly, we probably don't even need Golden Bow here. It's probably not enough damage to really make a huge difference. Although, let me make a save and see, like, what buffs do we actually need here? Because probably don't need anything. Probably just walk in and blast her. Okay, yeah, never mind. I don't actually understand why that staff hits you. Because, like, sometimes I don't get hit by it, and sometimes I do. So I kind of want to actually see the hitbox on that. Bleed grease. Oh, actually, that's not a bad idea, Scamp. Yeah, do some bleed grease in there. I'm not 100% sure that we would actually get a bleed proc there, but see, like, sometimes you get hit, sometimes you don't. Yeah, because I did have the recipe for bleed grease, so maybe I could craft it. That would be good. She gets hyper armor on her staff throw, so she doesn't stagger. Okay, let me just do Golden Bow and see if that's enough damage. Can't believe we're short here. What a scam. Probably should take off that too, I guess. But I still don't think this is going to be enough to kill her in 3 hits. Oh, I was wrong. Okay, so we'll just full buff for Gillick, I suppose. Now the question is, do we have enough to kill DTS? Kind of thinking the answer is no. But we'll see, I guess. After, after seeing the damage on Gillica, I'm thinking probably not. But I guess we can sleep for some bonus damage, but like I don't think it's going to be enough to fully deal with him. Cronus emotes. I might need the 3rd talisman pouch here because our damage is kind of pathetic right now. So yeah, I think I might need to kill Margit first, which kind of was funny to skip him, but I don't know if we're gonna be able to pull that off. Especially since Lineclaw does that, apparently. Stagger? I'm just kidding. I didn't realize that Lion's Claw would like knock him out of what he was doing. The damage is not great though. Insane dodge. No, I guess I need to do Margit Godric first. I really wanted to skip Margit because I think it'd be funny, but our damage is kind of shitty here, so... And I don't think I have enough to poise, or like to just knock him off the edge, but... Maybe? I mean, cheesing him would be faster anyway, right? But I still don't think I have enough poise damage for it, so... We'll try it, I guess. Okay, I guess we'll just do that then. Pretty simple. And I think it's faster than a script on him would be. And then that way we can maybe pull off this dream of doing whatever I said. And honestly, I should probably just skip this grace, to be honest. Like, what do we really get from leveling? We only get a couple levels. Yeah, actually, a Bingo Dragon would be kind of funny, I think. Like that idea, but yeah, Cronus Jam would be really good, because that's a very common emote. You could also do, if anybody's subbed to Zoodle, Zoodle has a really, really good buffing emote, and I think that would also be funny. But his buffing emote is just off the charts. And we'll do capital skip on this, may as well. I lied. There's got to be like a safer way to set that up. I probably should grab that grace if I'm going to do this too, but this saves like a chunk of time, right? Usually, like if I don't actually know if I have the Cat Jam 7 TV emote, but Cat Jam's another one that's pretty common. Just like just be a dragon dancing, pretty much. Yeah, the buffing one is really good though. I really, really like Zoodle's buffing one. I don't know. I don't know when you would use the buffing one. But it's a funny one. I use it every single time I buff on a boss. Yeah, a lot, yeah. I don't buff on Golem, and that's about it. Dude, we're at an hour in the capital? Damn. I guess we haven't done Stormveil yet, but... Sheesh, man, that's quick. And we can also skip, all of the graces here, I think. Oh, I needed Avenue Balcony, but I needed one singular grace, but I didn't get any of them. But yeah, I think we get the first one, East Rampart, and then that's it. Because we can skip everything else, because we won't need to go back. I'll just use Cheat Tool to get the graces. I don't know how good Lion's Claw is going to be here, but we'll try it. Jump R2 or jump R1's a little bit tight there. I don't know if that's fast enough. I don't think that's fast enough either. Interesting. This could be a problem. Jump R1 is pretty tight. Lion's Claw is also pretty tight. Maybe we should do Axe Talisman here, maybe? I cannot believe that hit me. Such a scam. Yo, can we, like, get out of this? I feel like Lion's Claw's pretty shit, dude. On this at least. Like Charge R2s might be better here, but then Morgoth we can go to Lion's Claw maybe. Because those openings are a little they just feel really sketchy. Damage is kind of garbage, I'm not gonna lie. Strafing left? I strafe to Golden Godfrey's right. Yeah, the Lion's Claw feels a little bit strange because I think if he does the double sweep follow-up, it's too slow, but I'm not 100% sure. You just had to come right back into this little gazebo, huh? See, like, if he does a follow-up there, I'm not so sure I can actually get out of it. We do get some insane poise damage, but I think that's just because our damage is kind of bad. Well, I go to his right, is what I'm saying. It's easier to strafe it that way. And that's what I always do, so I'm not gonna switch that up, I don't think. I don't know, I think I prefer Charge R2s, to be honest. They're just a little faster. So saying it weird? Well, I mean, it just makes sense saying it that way. Like, it makes more sense to say I'm going to his left or right, in my opinion. Because, like, if you just say left or right, it could be either way. I think we get better damage with Charge R2s also when we drink physics, so Might just be better to do that. Left, not his left. Yeah, but if you say left, I don't know if you're talking about my left or his left. That's what I'm saying. Like, I don't know which left you're talking about. Which is why I say his left or my left. It just makes more sense that way. At least to me it does. Yeah, but like not everybody is the same. Like some people just say left or right no matter which way they mean. So that's why I always clarify his left versus his right versus my left versus my right. It's not like not everybody does that and it gets kind of confusing sometimes. Probably should have. Oh boy. I'm seeing a pattern here. Surely you stagger. Dude, that was so bad. This lion's claw weapon sucks. I go the correct way. Yeah, I guess it doesn't matter as much as long as I'm going the proper direction, right? Dude, Lion's Claw's trash on this. It just completely whiffs. I guess that's kind of a skill issue, but it was a bit early, I think. Although that timing is perfect to make sure he transitions. Should get swords here. Okay, well, I'm gonna get scammed. Maybe you're the strange one. I mean, I think everybody has their different ways of phrasing it, which is why I always just say make sure. I can't tell if I like Lion's Claw or not. I mean, it's pretty good, but I don't know. It's not bad. It's just not great. Like, it's just kind of weird to land. So I think as long as I don't whiff, it's okay. Yeah, it's not as good without the insane poise on it. It's still pretty solid though, I'd say, but just not phenomenal.
Hello again, old friend. Allow me a moment
Oh,
to
whoops.
converse with you. You are unable to enter the Erd Tree. No, prevented the thorns. A husk
Like,
the only way
I don't know, I just feel like the Ash of War on it isn't as good as the Charged R2. Although I like the Charged R2 on it. So maybe that's just all it is.
Come with me. Your thoughts, your ambition.
Actually, I shouldn't level up here. I don't know, I mean, it's definitely not bad. It's just not fantastic, right? I guess I'm just wondering if there's a better option than this, because it's not bad. It's fun weapon, but like what other weapon would I use, right? I mean, we could try doing the Golden Order seal, but I definitely think that's going to be too slow, because I think you need Pest Threads on that. And Pest Threads just takes a hot minute to get. Because, like, if you go Prophet, you have Catch Flame already. So you really only need to get Frenzy Burst, Howl, and... what's it called? Right? You only need to get Howl, Golden Vow, but, like, gotta go out of your way to get Howl and Frenzy Burst and Golden Vow. And then you do have to get Pest Threads. Like, you just have to, I think. So... what are you doing, by the way? Maybe Golden Order Seal wouldn't actually be too bad, because you could maybe skip Fire Scorpion Charm, because that's pretty slow. I don't know why that's in like the most inconvenient spot on the planet, but I hate having to get Fire Scorpion Charm. But I mean, you could maybe skip that and just get the one Exaltation Talisman instead, and then you could fight Margit and Godric. And then your script for the Noble works at that point. Although, like, you'd need the Faith Talisman, or Faith Physic, I think, which is in Weeping. So, like, I don't know, I just imagine that run is too slow. It is hard to tell, but I think it is a little too slow. I don't know. Dang, this thing's pretty expensive to upgrade too, I just realized, but... yeah, but... if there's a Greatsword that lines up with the House Lannister, then yeah, I would do that, but... I just, like, I can't really think of what you would do, right? You could do Troll's Golden Sword, that wouldn't be bad, because that has Troll's Roar on it, right? Let me see how this thing is for the rest of this run, okay? I'm curious if it's any good. Maybe the lack of damage I'm feeling is just because I don't have Howl, to be honest, but... yeah, I mean, you can script Millennia Part 2 with it too, right? I'm rocking 4 sleep pots, by the way. Yeah, because, like, for speed, you would really want to take out Godric's Great Rune, because that's just really slow. And you'd want to take out, like, I don't know. I don't know. Maybe this weapon is not as good as I was hoping it was going to be. I feel like the charged R2s on it are still just way better than the Ash of War. That was definitely not a good hit right there. This thing is pretty bad. If I didn't get the leg hit there, maybe, but I don't know. Like, I think it would be fast enough because, like, that wasn't really slow at that point, but it's kind of weak. Like, I feel like you're torn. Like, this is my problem with Ashes of Wars with that is, yeah, the charged R2 is way better than Lion's Claw. So, like, it feels bad to get Lion's Claw because you just, like, you have the Physic and the Talisman for Charge R2, and you only have the Talisman for Lion's Claw, which makes it feel worse, which is why I wish they added a Physic for things like that. But they didn't, which sucks, but, I mean, there's not really much you can do about that, right? So yeah, let's brainstorm. I think when sleeping he takes more damage maybe, but I am not 100% sure. Because I kind of also want a somber weapon too. Let me just see here. I can't really show my, like, Chrome screen or anything. I guess it's Firefox, but I can't really show it because I haven't set up the settings for it yet. Because, yeah, at first I was going to do Golden Epitaph, but the damage on it is part physical, part holy, which is really bad for, like, every main boss. What else could you use? What other golden weapon are there? Golden or lion weapons? There's, like, Golden Order Greatsword would be cool, but it's just too far into the game to get. Zweihander would be good, but I think you run into the same problem of your Charge R2 is way better, especially because it does Pierce. Troll's Golden Sword is not bad. What about Royal Greatsword, actually? Royal Greatsword is kind of cool. Would that be acceptable, Woody? Royal Greatsword? It doesn't really fit the theme too much, especially because the Ash of War is called Wolf's Assault, but it's cool. But I mean, I think it's too late in the game to get. Troll's Golden Sword is on the list because it has Troll's War on it, which is really good. Guts Greatsword. I don't know if it fits the theme enough, but I mean, yeah, that's also, I was thinking about that one. Because it's easy to get. It is really expensive to upgrade though. Smithing weapon. You could put Lion's Claw on it, but I think you run into the same problem of, well, actually, you know what? On the Greatsword, Lion's Claw might be so fast, or so much faster than the Charge R2 that it's better. Interesting. I like that thought, Scamp. Covium. I don't want to do Troll's Golden Sword, but I mean, I guess I could. What was the one I asked about, Witty? Do you remember? There's only so many like golden weapons or anything like that. Like, I think it was a greatsword I asked about. Oh, no. I asked about Blythe's sword, but I think it's too late to get. Like, what else would you even want to use? Just scrolling through the weapon list here, and I'm literally seeing like 3 weapons that have any relation to gold or lions. There's not many. I mean, if you go by just looks, then maybe, but oh, roars. Yeah, I guess roars too. There's only so many weapons in this game. Oh, here's one. Maybe. What? Okay. Thanks for the hydrate, by the way, Bulbasaur. Is it called Troll's Night Sword or Troll's Golden Sword? Troll's Golden Sword is Smithing Stone, but it also has Troll's Roar. But okay, hear me out, right? Troll's Hammer. Okay, it has Troll's Roar on it. And it's somber. And you can get somber. Okay, well, that would actually be a problem, but that would be okay, I think. Yeah, I guess the difference is Troll's Golden Sword has golden in the name, along with the Roar Ash of War. Yeah, that's about it. There's not a ton of options, man. Oh yeah, I was about to say Golden Halberd, but you're doing Golden Halberd. Just got excited that I saw a weapon with gold in the name. Because yeah, a lot of these are pretty trashy, I think. I just like, yeah, there's like very, very limited options. Okay. Hear me out, Witty. Lion Greatbow. Thoughts? That would be fucking brutal. But it follows the rules. Let me try something. This is not gonna work. Let me just go look at this. Yeah, see, that's the other thing is there were some gold colored weapons, Scamp. Like, that's a good point. Because I wonder if that would be okay. What is it called? Lion's Great Bow? What are they? What are the arrows called? Radon arrow? So, what are these? I know you can't make these. You only have to buy them, but maybe this would be okay. I think you can only hold like 30 at a time, which is kind of shit. But hey, how heavy is this thing? Yeah, surely this will work. So this thing has like no scaling at all, right? But okay, let's see here. Let's see here. We need what, 18 decks? We can do that. And then we need the bow talismans. What are the bow talismans called? I always forget these. Cause nah, dude, this is gonna work. This is gonna work. You have Sharpshot Talisman is in the DLC, right? Yeah, it is. There's Arrow's Sting Talisman. And there's Arrow's Reach, which might not be bad. Prediction, it did not work. Yep, you are correct, Woody. I already know it, but we're gonna try, dude. So actually, let me look at the 2 DLC ones, because are these even realistic to get? Albanuric, Shack, and Shadowview. Pretty sure that's like past Gaius, so yeah, no thanks. And then Arrow's Soaring Sting Talisman is on top of a tower at Fog Rift Fort. Yo, okay, actually, that's not that bad to get. Because Black Knight Geru go through a gap between the tower and the rock wall. Okay, that's like actually not that far out of the way, I'm not gonna lie. So that's a possibility. This thing weighs 9.5, so it's actually like, yeah, fight the bosses before I route. That's how you know the weapon's gonna be bad. All right, let's see how this goes. That's pretty bad. Okay, but to be fair, this is no buffs, but that's pretty bad, dude. Surely she doesn't sidestep that. I mean, like, okay, it could be worse, right? Yeah, I was afraid of that. She has all these arrows in her head. Getting PTSD. I was hopeful she wasn't gonna do that, but I mean, like, it's pretty bad. It's pretty bad, and it costs a lot of FP. I mean, this weapon's really cool, though. I do really like this weapon. But, like, that's not that bad. That damage is not that bad. Unless it hits her in the head and it knocks her out of it. And then it's pretty bad, but... like, it could be worse, but it could be a lot better. Yeah, it's pretty bad. Okay, but wait, it gets better, okay? Assuming we can even kill Gillica. Oh man. What's the other one called? Let me go look at the talismans again. Where is it? Arrow's Soaring Sting. That's what it's called. Look, this is gonna be so much more damage, okay? So you change this with Blue Dancer, probably. Use our basic buffs here. Trust, this is about to be like the best damage you've ever seen in your entire life. It hit her one time, dude. Like, honestly, when it hits her, it's not bad. Like, if it hits her a lot, it's really not so bad, but it just doesn't hit her enough to be good. Almost. I couldn't even roll out of that, by the way. It's that bad. Like, even fighting her is really shit. That's gonna hurt. I don't know. I did not mean to roll that. Like, what am I supposed to do? Just guess? Okay, so that's off the table. Go ahead and pull the trigger on that one. That's not the one. That would have been cool if it worked though, but oh, and by the way, this weapon grants Radon Spears 20% increased physical damage when equipped. You can put a lion gray bow in each hand to stack the 20% bonus. Hang on. Hang on now. We can get even more damage. This is actually... We're not done yet. We can get 2 lion gray bows. We get double the damage, and we get this. Oh yeah, dude, we are cooking with this one. Yeah, this is pretty fucking dumb. Well, we gotta test it for science, dude. Yo, 200 more damage right there, by the way. That did like 200 more damage per arrow that just landed right there. Hey, big, we're getting those hits in. See, like, dude, when it actually hits her, it's not too bad. Oh, I don't have FP. The one singular arrow that misses. Okay, I turn on infinite FP, just in case. Unlucky. See, like 1500 isn't that bad. Now, when it completely misses, it's pretty bad, but. Please don't waterfall me. Okay, thanks. Purple raining stars is not giving Lannister. True. But see, like when one arrow hits, it's pretty brutal. And I don't think I have anywhere near enough FP for this. Surely you're not gonna waterfowl me against the wall right here. Yeah, I'm curious how phase 2 is gonna go. Crossbow? Yeah, crossbows I don't think are very good, but I mean, if there's a crossbow that fits the theme, we can try. It's pretty stupid. That alone, phase 1 was like a 5-minute fight, actually. I'm not even kidding. Okay, but she's more aggressive here, so what are we supposed to do? Not that. I really did not roll out of that, huh? That's kind of crazy. Let me give myself max HP, actually. But she's just too aggressive in this phase. Yo, that was pretty good damage, though. Like, no, you can only swing with the bow on Torrent. Nah, they like this is not gonna work. Okay. It's worth a shot. Absolutely worth the shot. But yeah, that, like, I'm not even kidding, that phase 1 actually took 5 minutes, I think. I can't see because the save file's not loaded, but yeah, that was a really long fight. Well, the search continues. But yeah, I did see the what was it you mentioned? The Windblade scamp? I did see that one, which was golden, but it doesn't have golden in the name. So I'm just not super sure if that'll work, right? It's kind of Woody's idea, so I gotta run everything by him first, of course. Although... I don't know. The Golden Order seal isn't... Well, actually, okay. The Golden Order seal is the one that scales with faith and or intelligence, so maybe I couldn't do that. I might not have enough... What's it called? Yeah, you could do that strat for phase 1 if you wanted, but there are definitely better strats for sure. That was pretty funny though. So I'm tempted to try Troll's Hammer because it is somber and it does have Troll's Roar. Well, would Troll Hammer be okay, Woody, you think? Because I mean it does have Troll's Roar on it and it is somber. The only problem is the troll, I guess. And you'd have to do that with no stealth, which would be brutal. Unless you got... It's in the dungeon in Altus. The Altus troll drops it. Oh, it's Smithing Stone. What? This weapon can't be infused with Ashes of War, but can be buffed with magic or consumables. Upgraded using smithing stones. What the hell? That can't be correct. That's crazy. Yeah, I thought he dropped the Great Club. This is wrong. Oh, I'm stupid. This is in the old Altus tunnel. What? Oh, it's just found in a chest in there. Oh, okay, okay. So same spot, but it's a chest in there. Yeah, because he doesn't drop this. Dang, dude. Where are the clubs? I want to use a club. But, like, none of these really fit the theme. I guess they'll have roar on them, but... Like, I don't know. Feels cheaty for some reason. What's the... Oh, Prelate's Inferno Crozier? You could put a Lion's Claw on that, but I think that's kind of slow because you'd have to go down See the Water River, which takes a hot minute. I want to use an axe or a hammer, I think. But like none of the axes or hammers actually look that good, to be honest. Considering literally none of these, like the axes don't have anything golden about them or roar. There's War Cry, and that's that's the best you're gonna get. But like, Death Knight Twin Axes are golden, but they're called Death Knight Twin Axes, and the Ash of War is not anything. So, Troll Knight, okay, I'll try it. So, what do I do about the sorcerers? There's actually a 4-minute Millennia one. Arbalest. That thing is a pain to get, actually. How's it going, by the way, Link? Slice the shit out of my finger. Sorry to hear that, man. I'm not sure how you did that, but that is really unfortunate. Oh, cooking? Yeah, obviously, duh. I'm gonna make it safe here, actually. Oh, they only have a stagger sleep? So I mean, you'd probably want to start with the Uchi on this, right? Surely you would. We'll just pretend like I don't have a million stats here. think that got all of them, right? Well, I didn't get one of them, but maybe it's fine. Surely that guy won't cause any problems. Oh my god, I didn't want to repose, dude. Okay, well, we do have a lot of, Actually, you know what I'm gonna do? I'm just gonna get rid of that. And delete all of these saves. And then... I think starting with the Uchi is best. You're supposed to be cooking. That's funny. I've distracted you. How does it feel? I don't really love distracting those guys, but it kind of seems like that's probably what I'm gonna have to do. And yeah, we're not really gonna be able to get any talismans and stuff here. So because I don't think we can actually get a single one. But that was with like boosted stats, Witty, so that might not actually work. But let me just get some like stuff here. What else do I need? Cracked pod, sleep pods, kukris, salted flesh. Just one. Did I not give myself the maps also? Hello. This is what happens when you like it. It's just not working. Hello? I can't leave. Hello? That is not where I meant to go, dude. Oh boy. Please don't put me in the fight with Godric. Anyway. I'm just gonna slowly make my way over to this guy. Because yeah, I guess this isn't super out of the way. But the problem with this is you have to do carry a manor, which kind of takes a hot minute. And then you also have to get the Raya key, because you're gonna have to do both of those, and usually you do one or the other to get to Altus. So this way you're having to do both, which is a little bit slow, but it's not really the end of the world. Just a little bit unfortunate. Yeah, I mean, I guess it is a pretty simple build with a pretty quick setup. So hopefully you kill the bosses quickly and stuff. We are making our way across the map, slowly but surely. Yeah, Somber 2 is fast setup. Because surely there's like a couple of Somber Stones you can grab in Carry a Manor, right? Surely. Sorry, my like map unlocking isn't working right now, so we have to do this the slow way. But I mean, yeah, I guess it's probably not that bad. Cause are there are there really any like what are they called? Are there any somber stones on the way you can grab? Not really, right? Not that I can think of at least, so. Oh boy. Yeah, the 4 below EG. I'm just scared that's going to be a little too slow, but it's probably fine. And you can buy one too. You could just do like DTS and then go buy one, I guess. Okay, I'm gonna have to deal with that guy somehow. Oh, snap. Okay, well, obviously it would be nighttime here normally, but I think it's daytime right now. That kinda worked, but not really what I was going for. Plus, yeah, this other sorcerer up here is gonna be an issue because his I don't know if he like has guaranteed positionings or anything, but I think they're kind of RNG, which is pretty unfortunate. Yeah, totally not sus and sketchy at all. I mean, yeah, that's not bad. Yeah, it's less the troll that's the problem and more that the sorcerers at the bottom are a problem, because I kind of don't think I can just one-shot them. But I mean, the distraction and then throwing the kukri after the first stagger seemed like it was okay. So... Especially if it's nighttime here, this should be fine. Yeah, like, I think that'll be okay. Okay, so 18 int. Well, do we really need the int actually? I have the strength. Yeah, so I mean, we don't really need the int, right? It's fine. Where's this guy? Actually. That's kind of awkward. That guy's not supposed to die. Please stop walking. Oh boy. Okay, 288. We need 18 int. What does the int really add? Like, is it going to be worth it to get the intelligence? Probably not. That's actually kind of a big difference. Because I'm thinking, like, what if we skip Gambit and we get Unseen Form? But I think that might be a little bit slower. Yeah, that's true. Spawn plus 10. Oops. Yeah, I feel like that's probably slower. D intelligence? Probably not worth it, right? It's 1268. If I go back to like 9 or whatever this... Yeah, this starts with 9. 10. I mean, like, it's a chunk of damage you're missing out on, right? But it might just be that this guy's weaker to magic. But... I mean, it would be solid if you could get that intelligence. But yeah, if you get Godric's Graven, it's probably not that bad. Because you'd only need, like, 4 intelligence, I think. Because, yeah, the other part of this is, like, that's a lot of stamina consumption. So... Oh, how much did it weigh, by the way? You probably don't want Blue Dancer, right? It's probably bad. It weighs 8... Oh, excuse me, 18. So yeah, definitely not worth it. So what would your talismans be for that? Because, I mean, I guess you could get two-handed talisman, but I bet that's way too slow. But Axe talisman's a lot, dude. Like, that's a lot of damage. Or not Axe talisman, I'm sorry, the two-handed talisman. Sorciel X, yeah. I would trade Sorciel for two-handed, though. Like, two-handed is so good. Okay. Let me go back and look at how much... How much of a time loss is that? Guess I'll use a timer on my phone. I don't really have one on my computer I can use super easily. So... Okay, let's see. Guess I don't have DLC stuff. I'm gonna start the timer now to make up for the time used there. You don't have torrent. You have got to be kidding me. Will Melina give me torrent in the DLC? Surely. You are kidding me. Because if I... yeah, I guess Melena's not in the DLC at all.
They sir, but you, I can
Game is bugged?
to aid you. You need to the foot. Then summon me. I bequeath. It will some torrent. Treat him with.
Thanks, Melena. Appreciate it. Like, I just feel like Two-Handed Talisman has got to be worth it. That thing is so good. Like, it's got to be worth it, right? So yeah, you just want to sprint straight to the castle, right? Straight to castle front and then go around. There's not like a faster way to get there, right? Or actually, it would be faster to do ADM skip, right? I bet it would be. As long as you hit it consistently, unlike some of us. Being me. I don't know Tialier skip, but isn't it pretty sketchy? Where are you going, brother? Down. That's where. I almost had it too. I just went the wrong direction. Yeah, I've heard that that skip is like really sketchy for no hits, so kind of imagine it's not worth it. But I mean, I guess you could if you were consistent at it. Like all those bingo players probably would be fine doing it. But I'm sure as hell not. I don't even know how to do it. Why does that look so goofy? Getting distracted. I need to focus here. And we could also use Gambit here, but I guess that guy didn't even aggro, so. You know, I wonder if these guys are kind of like the jellyfish where they can attack you even if they're blue. Yeah, but I'm not a DLC bingo player. I don't know DLC stuff very well. Because there was some crazy skip that they did over there that basically got them to the bottom almost immediately, and I have no clue how to do that. But all of the DLC bingo players knew it like super, super well. Surely I'm not going to die from that. Please don't die, Torrent. Wait, is this even the fastest way? It's not, is it? Because where the this thing is down. No, it would be faster. Let's do it again. Let's run it back. It would be faster to go to Castle Front, right? Surely, because no, I mean this way. I think this is still faster. It's I don't know, but you wouldn't want to go the way I just did because that's slower for sure. Because you can run like past all that fighting and stuff, and that's faster. I guess my timer's going to be a little inaccurate now, but oh well. I just want a rough estimate because I feel like this is probably not worth it, but I want it to be worth it so badly. Because it's such a good talisman, man. Like, it's so good. And, you know, if we did, like, I guess it depends on your routing, right? Because if you did Noble Rykard, Margit, or sorry, just Noble Rykard, it wouldn't be worth it though, would it? Because, yeah, first of all, that's where you want to end up, down there. I feel like this is kind of slower, but maybe not. But you would do Noble Rykard for Gambit. You would do Margit Godric to wield it. You would have to do Radahn and Mohg for DLC. You'd have to do DTS, Golden Godfrey, and Morgott to get to DLC. And Niall. So that leaves Loretta, Melania, Malekith duo. 4 bosses. Gideon, Horlu, Radabeast. 7 bosses. And on top of that, if we're doing Troll's Roar on Melania, that's not even really applicable. So, what did I say? 7 bosses? So 6 bosses? Like, that's not worth it, right? For 6 bosses? I don't think so. As much as I want it to be worth it, I don't think it is. Because it's not really that far away, honestly. But it's like, it's enough out of the way that I think the time loss doesn't make up for the time saved for faster kills. Especially because Melania should be fully scripted, I think, with Troll's Roar. So it shouldn't even matter. So I guess you just wouldn't want to get that. So our splits are going to be different now. Oh boy. Thanks for that hydrate again, Bulbasaur. Actually, there's a bug in my water. I'll do it in a second. Because I need to go to the bathroom also. So you would want... Let's just delete these. Let's redo it. I'm not gonna dehydrate, yeah. So you would do... Bellbearing Hunter. I think you would do DTS next, to be honest. And then Noble Rykard. Margit, Godric, Radahn. And you could do that for Radahn's bow, because you're still getting Radahn's bow, and you could do all of that with 2 talismans. But what would your second one be, right? I guess just Sword Steel Axe Talisman. It's not bad, because you're using a lot more stamina since you don't have the intelligence yet until Godric. And then after Radahn, you could do Gillica Radahn or Radahn Gillica. I'll probably just do Radahn Gillica, because we have Pierce for Radahn, which is pretty good. And then... well, you would do what? Godfrey, Morgott, Niall probably? Because you probably have a decent Fire Giant kill. So you get Godfrey, Morgott, Niall. What do you do? Mohg first? Loretta, Melania, Fire Giant, Malekith, Gideon, Horlu, Radabeast? Did I forget anybody in there? Bellbearing Hunter, DTS, Noble, Rykard. Oh, Renala and Red Wolf. Oh, that would be brutal. Okay, surely that's everybody. Rykard, Godric, Radahn, Morgott, Renala, Mohg, Melania. Finish game. Fire Giant, Malekith. I don't like leaving bird skip that late, but it's fine. Okay, yeah, I'm gonna run to the bathroom real quick, and then I will refill my water. But yeah, I'll be right back. Let me know if the BRB screen works, or if I need to edit it, by the way, because I don't think I've used it since my settings changed. So yeah, I'll be right back. All bosses, but the bosses don't get hit. That's the next run. What the fuck? Oh, I do remember this. I killed a hand here. Stop. Oh, he's cheating. Shit. Okay. Oh, dude, I get it. You're a fucking Crucible Knight that has a sword. What? Okay, surely he's not gonna do the lightning. Never mind. Dude, oh my god. Cringe. Depraved perfumer. There we go. See, I knew. Okay. His attributes are not on here. Fextra life, you're fucking useless. Woohoo! Okay. Are you? Man, fuck you, Loretta. I'm done. I am the luckiest person in the world. You know what my genius brain just thought of? Why am I even doing this when I have Dragon Maw? Bam, 20% bonus damage from Blue Dancer. It's just that fucking easy. He will die in one shot unbuffed. It's like, it really is just think harder. It's a game about thinking harder. You don't have to play better, you just have to think harder. Ow. Like, just bite.
This weapon sucks ass for this boss, I guess. Dude, what a snipe! That did 2,000 damage.
I hate to reset. I am... Okay, well, I guess we'll reset anyway. It's fine. I didn't...
I like him.
I will play Widow for like 30 seconds, but I'm probably gonna swap because my aim is really, really bad.
Oh lord, I hate attacking him. That was so...
All bosses, but the bosses don't get hit. That's the next run. What the fuck? Oh, I do remember this. I killed a hand here. Stop. Oh, he's cheating. Shit. Okay. Oh, dude, I get it. You're a fucking Crucible Knight that has a sword. What? Okay, surely he's not gonna do the lightning. Never mind. Dude, oh my god. Cringe. Depraved perfumer. There we go. See, I knew. Okay. His attributes are not on here. Fextra life, you're fucking useless. Okay, and we're back. I'll go ahead and do my hydrate now before I forget about it. But yeah, I think it's better to do DTS because then you'll have a lot of money. But it might just be better to rush Noble Rykard because then you can get Gambits, so... Not sure how far I'm gonna get either, but probably won't get through this whole thing tonight. But I want to get through at least a little bit of it. Because the second half shouldn't be quite as bad, because you're not going to be able to fully script those bosses, so it's just more about getting through it and practicing. Guess you would probably want to get Thou and Howl on this. I didn't actually think about that. Which buffs do you want to use there?
But I can answer that to your lot then. Why not? I am Carly.
Because, I mean, I guess you only need 4 levels into intelligence for the sword, which isn't really that bad. But you need a lot for Howl. You need 20 levels for Howl, which is kind of a lot. So maybe we do earlier DTS just to ensure that we can get that. I mean, it's kind of a lot, dude. I was thinking about taking out the Bellbearing Hunter too, because it would also be faster, but I think we're probably going to need it on this run.
They sir, but you, I can play turning root to aid you. You need to the foot. Then summon me. I bequeath. It will summon torrent. Treat him with.
Yeah, I mean, you could also do DTS for upgrades, money, and levels, though, which is what I was thinking, but I think with the fact that we're going to do... I mean, I assume Golden Vow and Howl are better for this type of run. You'd probably just want to go ahead and get the levels and whatnot as early as you can. And yeah, you do the Somber 7 in Forbidden Lands. That's the fastest one, right? Because I imagine Capital's kind of slow. And Noble is also... He's not that slow, but it's not super fast either, I guess. Yeah, Moog Shackle... I'd probably skip it, but I need to practice Moog Phase 2 a lot, because I'm pretty rusty on that. We're doing Troll Knight's Greatsword Scamp. I'm hoping it's going to be way better, which I think it will be. Because yeah, that... Lordsworn Greatsword was cool, but I think the damage is just too low on it. It just felt too inefficient. Although this isn't really the most efficient route either to get to Third Church, but I think it works. Do you even buy this cracked pot? Honestly. If you can script Noble in 3 pots, then probably not. And you can do 5 pots, get the 2 in Stormveil, I guess. Yeah, on my Claw run, I one cycled Duo, so I didn't need it. I didn't need the ones in Stormveil. But on this, I think I'm probably going to. I just skip all the other runes and just get this one, I guess. So yeah, I think our start is going to be a little bit slower, but I think it'll feel better. We'll see, but it should at least. Yeah, it should still be nighttime, I think. Although, what if you... Well, actually, I should probably pick up Source Seal. But I kind of want to skip it, because it feels a bit too slow. Because you just have to wait to get out of there, unless you spent all your runes first, but... Oh well, I guess. Because I don't think there's a good way you can buy the Beast Torch and then go get Source Seal and bone out and then go back. So I think it's just not worth it. Are you saying crouch when you drop down to the Source Seal or to the area with the rats? Okay. I guess I don't normally do that, so hopefully that speeds it up a little bit. I'm also a little bit curious about something here. So I'm gonna try something. Which I might regret later, but we'll see. No, I'm gonna regret it. I'm not gonna. Because it'll make it daytime and I don't want that. For Liurnia.
There's been a... How can I?
What? I've never seen him not aggro. What in the world? Bro's retired or something. What? What's up, Smoker? Yeah, we're doing a new run. What is happening? Oh, yeah, you're right, Smoker. I have AI off. Thanks, man. That's so funny. Yeah, I guess, like... guess I just didn't notice that. That's why I keep you around. Because I forget about Elden Ring tool. That's kind of a really bad angle. Surely it's fine. Are you serious right now? I'm trying to live my life. This guy's ruining it. Okay, well this time's gonna be pretty messed up because I did all of that right there. That should be a lot better. Yeah, I wish I could warp out of here a bit quicker. Guess I could rest and go to round hold, but I feel like that's just not a good idea. Although, I guess on this route, you wouldn't really need to go back around home to upgrade. So maybe, oops, maybe you could rest right there and go to round hold. And that would actually be a pretty big difference. I already have another bug in my water. Whatever. As long as he stays on the opposite side of my cup. Probably go refill it later. Although I think actually going to the right side around Grail might be a little faster. Oh, which run are you doing, by the way, Smoker? Oh, Greatsword only. Yeah, yeah. I assume you haven't really thought about, like, House Lannister run at all. Because I was gonna do... I did Lordsworn Greatsword routing, and it was not super great, so I decided to switch over to Troll Knight Greatsword. Assuming you have another option, if you're even gonna do this run. Also, I think I need to make it nighttime when I rest at the third church so that it stays nighttime through Liurnia, and I don't have to rest anywhere. Although, honestly, I don't think it's a bad idea to rest after the Bellbearing Hunter, because I can just go to Roundhold and buy what I need right there. And then just fast travel back to Caelid. And it shouldn't be a huge deal. Because you wouldn't need to go back to upgrade. You can use... what's his name? But see, this way I have to rest again, which will be a bit slower than I want it to be, just to make it nighttime too, which really sucks. Yeah, do you know what weapon you're gonna do? Because I know Witty had mentioned Troll's Knight Greatsword, which I have swapped to now, but if you were like planning to do that, I don't mind switching back, because I kind of want to test the incants route too, but I just have a pretty good feeling that one's gonna be too slow. Although I guess I could go look at my All Great Runes Incants route and see how long it took, but that route was wildly inefficient because I did... Extra Life lied to me, first of all, and I killed Grail, first of all, for Dragon Hearts, which was slow. I killed Demi-Human Duo for access to the church because Extra Life lied to me. That was slow. I used Dragon Maw in several places, which is pretty slow. So yeah, it might be like, it might just be better to not do that. I'm using Troll's Knight Sword. Oh yeah, you're right. I need to update the stream title. I forgot about that. But yeah, I'm doing the Troll's Knight Sword. The golden one in Altus, I'm not doing that one. So I guess if you wanted to do that one, you could. Or we can like swap if you hate it or something. It's not really what I was going for, but I need to make a save there and just look at that. Figure out the most optimal way to do it. Surely those guys aren't going to hit me. I'll go change the title real quick. Yeah, I still want to get two-handed talisman, dude, but I can't see how it's worth it at all. I don't even think you get the bonus damage when you crit an enemy. So it would really only be useful on like Loretta, Ashen Capital, and Farm Azula, which I just don't think is worth it for the time you have to spend to go grab it. I think it just takes too long. Yeah, I think that time loss would just be too much. Because it's like it's really not that far out of the way, but it's not fast by any means. So I don't think it's really worth it. He's ignoring poison damage? Why? It, what? I've never heard of that before. That is crazy. It like just on the grab or something? Like the first grab attack? That's gotta be crazy, dude. No way. I feel like we have a bunch of extra Liurnia set up now because we got to go all 3 directions again. Which is just really slow. But I guess we'll go ahead and go round table now, even though I think it's better earlier. Yeah, is he like doing some weird attack or something, or is he just not taking poise damage, like right at the beginning? Because yeah, Greatsword, I imagine is pretty brutal for that, because that fight, just because it's so slow, but if he's ignoring poison damage, that makes it so much worse. I'll just buy from EG, whatever. So, just buy dagger, scimitar, I guess. Oh, and I'm gonna buy this seal, actually. We're gonna be able to use it, but I actually should have just gotten the one in Volcano Manor. Cragblade Greatsword. It's 32 poison, it's not going down. Interesting. I've never heard of that problem, but that is really weird. Like, maybe it's just like a visual bug and it is going down, but like not really? Unless he should be staggering, in which case I would say, yeah, that's a problem. I also meant to make it nighttime, so I guess I'll just do that right here. Although I think if I make it nighttime at third church, that would be perfect. Because then we can make it nighttime and it'll be nighttime until this point, hopefully, which should be fine. Yeah, I have no idea what that would be happening. There's got to be some weird answer too. But like I've never heard about that happening before, right? Like I don't even know what it would be caused by, just because like I've never had that issue before, you know? Because it's not something where like, oh yeah, just this rare chance, yada yada yada, right? Alright, well, let's see how this goes. Guess I could have leveled up before this, but I don't think it would really change the kill at all, so it's just not really worth it. That hit the tree? Are you serious? Oh. Guess that sleep pod will be handy down there, maybe? I have freeze HP on, dude. Are you serious? That's such a scam. I should have checked my thing. He should have died there, so I'm not too worried about it. Fucking bastard. Oops. Oh, just pretend that's how that was supposed to go. I can't believe I did that. So yeah, somehow he sniped the tree with a kukri, and then I had freeze HP on. I thought something looked weird when he stood up and his HP was like yellow, like he had just lost some, but he actually hadn't taken any. Do you have like Elden Ring? I don't even know what Elden Ring tool would be doing there, but do you have Elden Ring tool on maybe? I don't know how that would break it, but like I can't think of a poise setting there that would mess with anything. But I'm wondering if like maybe if you do too much poise at the start of phase 2, it just neglects it, and nobody's ever ran into this problem before because nobody's ever doing too much poise, but maybe like Colossal Greatsword plus Cragblade is just too much. But his poise doubled? What the fuck? I mean, it's got to be something with the fact that like it's a different model, right? But I don't even know how that would be, like what that would be doing. Dang, dude, like I've never heard of that. As a heartbeat. Yeah, how bad was your cut? Like, did you cut it really deep, or is it just like a little, not paper cut, obviously, but are you, yeah, like it sounds like, I don't know, either Elden Ring tool is not displaying it correctly, which I think is weird, or something weird is going on with Horaloo phase 1. Surely Link knows the answer. I don't know why I made this firebomb. Oh, Lank, that's insane. I had no idea that's how it worked. I was thinking it was probably something weird with that, but I had no idea what, but that makes a lot of sense. That's crazy, dude. Like, I thought it was something with the second enemy, or second, like, model or whatever, but I had no idea. That's wild. Blank the goddamn genius, dude. Yeah, that's crazy. I had no idea that was a thing, dude. That's insane. I mean, it makes sense, but also, like, not really. Because, like, I guess the Horaloo hitbox is just treated, like, the same? Question mark? Or, like, the Horaloo model? Oh, so, okay, so... If you're fighting Godfrey at the top and you stagger Godfrey, Horaloo also gets staggered at the bottom as well. And then they just switch out the models in phase 2. Wow, man. That makes sense. That's a really weird way they do that, because I feel like it's normally not like that, but I guess I wouldn't know. But yeah, I was thinking it had to be something with that model at the bottom. I just didn't know what, because I didn't know how it works, but that does make sense. It's just weird that that's how they do it. Oh yeah, that's true, because yeah, he eats it. Is that the same with Malekith too? Like, do you know if that's how Malekith also works? Because that's, I think you also hear it when he eats the stagger. Oh, okay. Thought I was onto something there. Yeah, only Horaloo is really strange, but wild. Just wild. Very bad. Mogar getting screwed over. This path is probably way slower. But I guess I kind of gotta do this if I'm doing DTS this early, which I think I'm going to. Although, I mean, this path is like really slow. I think there's some way to skip up there, but I don't really know how to do it at all. Yeah, I'm not sure how you would do that, Smoker, because that's like it. Yeah, the charge R2 on that is so slow. So unless you like put an Ash of War on it maybe or something, then you're gonna have some issues with that, so. I'm gonna make another save here, but I might just delete this one if this goes poorly. It should be fine. Yeah, Lion's Claw could be really good for that, I think. Lion's Claw is really cool. It's not really in the right spot here, but... Yeah, that's like, it would be faster than the charge R2. And it would do like about the same poise damage too, right? With Cragblade, I guess. I still don't fully understand this, but... Because I'm just not sure why he doesn't always follow me to the edge. Like, I think I went too early there, but he was already kind of looking at me. See? It's already looking, so maybe I just wait for him to pass that one tree. Yeah, I don't think that's gonna. I think if your run goes a little over 2 hours, it's fine though, Smoker, unless you like are specifically doing it under 2 hours for a challenge, because some routes just take a little bit longer, you know? This weapon's actually kind of sick. I don't know why, but I really like this thing. It looks really cool. I think the Greatsword also looked pretty cool, but this one just looks cooler. I meant to do a jump R2 there, but it didn't go off. Yeah, it's like, it's a pretty cool weapon. I think my original all remembrances was just Starfist plus Bolt, but that's lame. Using this is way cooler. I mean, I just like the magic-y part at the bottom. I think it just looks really cool. I mean, the Lordsworn straight sword also looks pretty cool, but I think this just looks a bit cooler. I think most of the weapons in the game actually look pretty sick, but some of them just stand out more, and some of them I haven't really used enough to pay attention to what they look like. Nice, Smoker. Just simply find a way. That's all it takes. Maybe I should do a jump R2 first. It's a bit close, but it works. Yeah, that greatsword is really heavy, so it just takes way too much money to upgrade.
I presume. I am an old so perhaps.
So I'm gonna make a save for the levels I'm gonna do, but probably just strength, right? Oh, I didn't get the strength tier, dude. How is Noble gonna go? It's a lot of strength, dude. Holy shit. Just gonna try that for now. I need to go back and buy the necklace, though. Although this is feeling a bit slow, but I guess I've been kind of taking my time a little bit and making some saves and stuff. I had to go change the title, so. And a couple things were pretty inefficient also. Like this. I wonder if I just get skill Golden Vow, but hey, I guess I bought an extra weapon. I didn't need the scimitar for whatever reason. If I'm gonna get the incant.
I was a could I ask that thug only if you've what to bless a thug, please.
So yeah, let's buy the necklace and then I'll go get whatever that thing is called.
Trying to start? Show me, and I'll consider. I'm not in love with you first.
I can't believe I just didn't pick up strength tier. Did I just like run by it and not grab it? I thought I did pick it up, but maybe I just didn't. Wow, that's pretty brutal. Maybe I should do it on the right side. The like one swing, no follow-up. I don't know if that's because I technically can't wield it because of the intelligence or what, but that was something. Actually, I guess we go back to Blowprun. And then we'll be at Noble again, which gotta find something else for him. Although I'm a bit worried that I'm not gonna have enough endurance to fully script this guy, because we're gonna stagger him so quickly. I don't know how that's gonna work out. Although we have like solid magic here. Which I don't think Noble's super resistant to magic, but I could be wrong.
Thank you, kind. Did I forget?
Paging Dr. Lang.
Please.
Dr. Lanky Poo. You've been summoned, good sir.
I knew you. I hereby take my hand. Give. I will pray.
Oh, are you helping Shoki with DS3 tool stuff, Link? It's pretty dope. Because Shoki made DS3 tool, right? Or at least worked on it? Oh, nice, dude, nice. What are you doing with it? Because I do like DS3 tool, but I prefer Elden Ring tool because it's so much better. Shoki did the hard work. Yeah, when I became a verifier, I realized how much work Shoki had done for the team. It's kind of insane because he already made DS3 tool, but he made some of those speed up things for verifying. I think I could be wrong about that, but I think he did, and I think he made something else that the verifiers use. I don't even remember what though. No, I don't have the new version yet though. I'll get it when I start working on DS3 again. Yeah, the run searcher, yeah. So are you and him working on it together, or is it just you working on it now? Feature parody with PR tool? Oh, that's pretty sick. But yeah, I'm 1 billion% gonna do DS3 at some point. So whenever I go back and do DS3, I'll get the new tool. But I haven't been playing DS3 because I have Elden Ring stuff. But I'm definitely gonna do DS3 at some point again. I love DS3. The game is one of my favorites, so I'm gonna go back and play it at some point. You're the owner, but you're both working on it? Okay. Okay, I see, I see. That is not fast enough there, almost for sure. Woody, I need your science, dude.
Maybe I should get this to +6 first.
Because when did I just made it +4 after DTS, so yeah, I could just grab these stones. Grab this shortcut and get +6, I guess. It's a little bit slower, but that damage was pretty shit.
Well, then I presume.
And I didn't even get the fucking thing. Witty, how many, like, frames does the Charged R2 on this weapon have? Nice RTSR setup right there. Perfect. Because I think this one has too many. I think it's too slow. I don't actually remember what my PB in Dark Souls 3 is, but I'm definitely going back. I love playing Dark Souls 3. It was the first game I really got into, so definitely gonna do it at some point. I just don't think this is enough, dude. Yeah. I think if I had Exalted Flesh still it would be, and I think I can do the Troll without Flesh, so I should probably save the Flesh for this point. But, we'll see, I guess. You are such a fucking fat bitch ass whore. Oh, hate this guy. Just not going with my plan. Like, I missed the first one. I was like, okay, that's fine. I just need to see if this works. And then he just hopped out of the second one. And this shit uses my entire stamina bar to swing. My scrawny muscles aren't good enough. But see, now he's on the stairs like a scared little child, trying to hide from me and my sword. You can't escape me, buddy. I'm the dark you see when you close your eyes. Okay, well, that's pretty simple. Get fucked, loser. I don't know why I put on the torch. I also didn't really think about the Ash of War, so... Because I was gonna say, oh, why are you right here, friend? I was gonna say, maybe when I go upgrade, I can put on the Ash of War onto this shield, but that would be a really bad time because we upgraded EG. And I don't think I actually got the whetstone knife. Yeah, I don't think I did. $35 endurance. Do you have does the Greatsword weigh 20, Smoker? Well, I guess it weighs more than 20, right?
You're in your nomad loud, you.
23, okay, yeah. So it's a little bit more than the chicken leg. I think he's hydrated again, Bulbasaur. Guess I can level more weight. Or more strength. Actually, no, I should do all faith here, I think. Try and get to 28. For Howl. You would, bro. big bonk potential. Yeah, having like just this massive weapon you can bonk with is so much fun in this game. For whatever reason, it's just amazing. It's one. It's two. This is 0. A little close with that wall there, but it's fine. He's gonna stagger on this hit. Yeah. Yeah, GG's, dude. Hate that guy so much, but easy peasy. So about the RTSR 2-hand talisman X talisman? Yeah, that'd be pretty fun. Because it just sucks that, like, I'm gonna do some runs eventually that involve 2-handed talisman, because I think it'd be really fun, but for now I'm just, like on this run, it's too slow to get right. But I'm excited to do some runs in the future that include it, because I think it'll be a lot of fun. It's just such a good talisman, you know? Yeah, it's a little too deep into the DLC to grab quickly. I maybe should just grab the wet blade at the start. Tried routing your GDQ run? Oh, that would have been so cool, dude. Yeah, I mean, it's just like a little too far away. Which is really annoying, but is what it is, I guess. I mean, it's just such a good talisman, right? Like, just 15% more damage on every hit is insane. Although, I don't think it works on critical hits. Yeah, other than RTSR, yeah. But yeah, I don't think it works on criticals, and I don't think it works on Ashes of Wars either. So it's only... Like, it's still really good, obviously, but it's not broken, you know? But yeah, I was doing some Death Knight practice the other day, and I was using a dagger, just like some random dagger, and I did no talismans at first, and then I was like, this is taking way too long. So I put on the talismans, and I don't think the backstab damage changed with 2-handed sword talisman, so it was a little disappointing, but whatever, I guess. We still need like a bunch of faith, dude. Maybe I should have gotten less strength earlier and more faith. But that noble script should be fine with +6 as long as we have a little bit of strength. Yeah, Trollzor is the one that fucks up Melania. Oh, perfect. Perfect amount of faith. Wish I had more flesh here, but it's not a big deal, I guess. Oh, I did forget to get the seal, though, from Volcano Manor. I did want to grab that, but I did not. And yeah, I think both of the Troll Greatswords come with Troll's Roar on it. And if not, it's in Mountaintop. It's not super far out of the way, so... Alright, here we go. It's kind of scary with light load, actually. Or with medium load.
Smouldering with thy meager flame, cower in fear of the night. It's tight. The guard you breached.
Let's go grab this seal real quick. But yeah, I guess I would get the shortcut on the bridge and then just fast travel to EG and get +6 at that point, and that would be a little bit quicker. Oh, does do both of them? I know this one has those Y moveset, but does the Golden Troll Greatsword have those Y moveset also? It'd be so funny. Basically have the same run. I don't know if it does, but this one does, and it's yeah, it's awesome, dude. I'm a huge fan. Kind of wish I didn't have to go get Great Rune, but I think I just need to, because the int and the faith is just kind of a lot to have to get on your own. Game's a little bit laggy too, but fine. I might just turn my settings down a tiny bit. Doesn't say. Does it have pierce damage on it? Because if it has pierce damage, I imagine it probably does have the Zwei moveset. Because this one also has pierce, so kind of what I assume. Oh, almost went the wrong way there. Yeah, surely you could do sub 230. There's no way you just can't, right? I mean, claws are really good, but there's gotta be a way. I would at least try routing it and see what it looks like, but yeah, they might just be too slow without status. But I mean, you could put like grease on it. which would help a little bit at least. .9 strength, damn. Yeah, that's kind of brutal. And like, I guess it's not so bad with strength tier, I suppose, because you only need like what, 20, I guess. So really, just strength tier solves that problem, but that is still a chunk of strength, and then it's also pretty expensive, I imagine, to upgrade. There's not that many like golden weapons or lion weapons. There's only so many, which is unfortunate. Well, it naturally has Furl's Roar on it, I'm pretty sure, Witty. But I guess I could be wrong. But I guess, yeah, you wouldn't have the heavy infusion, so. Why do you keep doing that? You're such a sick and twisted bastard. Yikes. This is not my best Godric at all.
Of all that is golden.
Yeah, Trolls were sporty boys. But yeah, you would need to make it heavy, but I imagine until that point, like mountaintops, like that's not too bad, I guess, right? I don't know. Plus 12 might be rough though. You can also put Lion's Claw on it if you want. Yeah, there's also... There's the Erdtree Seal, which is the one I have, which is good for Faith, but you could try the Golden Order Seal, which I wanted to try, but I think my fear with that one is you need too many stats for it to be powerful early. So it just wouldn't be good, but I'm tempted to route that one as well and see what it looks like. But yeah, I think for all great runes, incants only, you need Pest Threads. I don't think you can get away without it. Which is really unfortunate, obviously, but I don't know what else you would do. Because, like, Fire Giant would be insanely difficult. Because when you think about it, like, on that route specifically, your main damage sources are fire and just standard from Pest Threads. So Fire Giant is really resistant to fire. Elden Beast is in water, and Moog is resistant to fire. So if you take away Pest Threads, you just have no option for those three. But yeah, it just takes too much time to go get it. Because, like, even Noble's resistant to fire, and it's hard to get a kill on him. So I'm not sure what you would do. about that, to be completely honest. But yeah, I mean, it would be rough to figure that out. I'm gonna, I think for my incants tutorial, I'm gonna figure that out so it's not bad. But the problem is you have to kill what's his name? You have to kill Bernal before Manor, and you don't get the seal until Manor, so you'd have to use the regular seal on Bernal, I think. So, I'm still trying to think that one through. But yeah, Pestards takes a long time. That's pretty much in the story. Pestards takes too long, actually, but yeah. Because yeah, you probably wouldn't even be able to kill Commander O'Neill easily with a +6. Like, you'd probably want to upgrade it more. So, you'd have to cheese him. Which is also gonna take a long ass time. Oh, it has the Greatsword moveset? That's so sad. Because that weapon, I mean, the like Zweihander moveset is just so good. Like, it'd be amazing if that weapon had it. I guess the biggest upside is that you just have Troll's Roar on it, which is good for Melania. So. Yeah, that's pretty unfortunate. Yeah, I like the Lannister run, but there's just, the options are just feeling very, very limited. Because for House Targaryen, there were several options, right? But Lannister just feels like the options are really, really limited, which just unfortunate. First tried Godric, nice. Yeah, if it's, oh, it's not? Okay, nice. Yeah, if it's not that bad, like, it's probably doable. It might just be a little slower, but it's not that bad, right?
The stars have aligned. The festival.
Oh, I guess I can't use Howl on the elevator, I forgot. Yeah, at least we can wield the Greatsword now. So we won't have the, like, insane endurance cost, which was really the worst part before, but it shouldn't be too bad now. Yo, that's a lot of damage. That is a lot of damage. Doing +0 with claws? I haven't actually. Is it a fast kill? Because yeah, the claws were pretty good for Noble because of the bleed, but I still had them plus 12 when I killed him. Yeah, the pierce damage is really insane there. I have to check it out. Does he have like a YouTube video, or do I just have to go check out his Twitch VODs?
Only fine. You have now to become the thing as much. Now become.
Oh, I didn't get any arrows, dude. Shit, I always forget that. Are there any great arrows I can pick up really easily? Surely somewhere. What's the current run he's doing? Is he just doing claws all great runes? Or is he doing like... I guess you could do like RL1 on that, right? Yeah, I can buy Radon arrows, but I should have picked some up to save money. Oh, AR plus DLC? Holy crap. Yeah, I think claws would be pretty good. I mean, they were pretty fast, so... I need to do... I need to actually go through the DLC and really learn the bosses at some point, because I kind of know them, but not super well. I'll probably cast Howler just to be safe. Oh, he's only using them on Noble. That's so funny. I also forgot to kill Alexander here. He needs to check out my run, dude. I mean, it was a clean ass route, man.
What are you playing at? Great. I see. I see now.
I'm just gonna pick up some arrows real quick. I know it's like obviously not time efficient to go back, but we're already here, may as well. Since the time loss doesn't matter too much. Yeah, I'll have to check out his run. Like, I'm assuming he's probably using Chicken Wing, right? The Blood Fiend arm? I mean, I don't know what else you would use on a run like that. That weapon is so good. Oh, Starfists. Yeah, I guess Starfists are pretty quick too. I assume he does Serpent Hunter into Starfists. Because I think that's a pretty quick route. I think. Not really sure, but I think it is. Serpent Hunter and leveling Radon's Great Bow. That is insane. That's pretty awesome, dude. Not gonna lie, that's pretty awesome. Oh, I guess Radon's Rain is probably pretty good, right? On Fortisax and like Placidusax probably too. Yeah, and nice for like sniping DLC enemies, I guess. I didn't really think about that. It's pretty smart. I guess you just use Starfish on Placidusax, yeah. Because the Glintblade script still works since you're just barely short poise, so the Glintblades are fine to still use there. Yeah, the faith build with the chicken wing is just insane. So I imagine that's still like meta, but I think Starfists are still really good because they're very applicable in the base game. And they script just about everything, right? I mean, you can still script Radon with them if you choose to do that. Like Margit, Godric, Melania even. So, I mean, they're still very, very good. I think they're probably just faster and a little scarier than the chicken wing. I think chicken wing's slower but stronger. For hour 10, damn dude. I might copy Opa's AR route because he sent me the AR route for base game before the DLC, and I was gonna do it at some point, but I just haven't gotten around to it because I've already done AR and it's just a speedy route for it. But I'm still curious because I want to see what the DLC route is like. Hour 50, dude. Shaving off 50 minutes is insane. .330 is insanely quick, dude. Holy shit. For all remembrances is insane. Is he including Bale in that or no? Oh, although I guess the what's it called? The Starfish script Bale, right? No, but okay. I mean, Bale would add a bit of time, but he's not a remembrance technically, so who cares? Yeah, I mean, I can't blame people for running no bail on all remembrances. He doesn't drop a remembrance, but personally I would, because I think AR was made for like main bosses, and Bale is a main boss, but I can't blame people for not doing it. Like, it makes sense. Oh, that charge R2 is so bad. Pretty clean Morga. Pretty fast fight. I meant to cancel the second follow-up charge R2 and do a regular charge R2, but I
Allow me, you are prevented the thorn, a husk, the only way, and become my purpose. So I'd like to the flame.
Yeah, I guess the hardest thing about that, Smoker, is like knowing which items are worth grabbing, right? Like, which ones are worth going out of your way to get because they speed it up versus which ones don't. Yeah, Donut, from what I've heard, Donut's pretty good. I don't really watch him. I honestly, I don't watch a lot of Twitch streams. I just have a lot of trouble watching streams. I don't know what it is. It's definitely not the streamers. It's just not my thing, but yeah, I've heard that donut's really good, dude. I did see him lose his like RO1 plus 0 run or something to Elden Beast like 8 times in a row, but doesn't count, I guess. Okay, so probably should get +9 before Red Wolf and Renala, but this should still completely script them, I think. And yeah, next run I'll just not use the flesh on the troll. I'll use it on Noble instead. Examples of some runners not giving him the respect. Really, dude? None of them were his fault. Actually, so true. If you're fighting Elden Beast and you get hit, it's not your fault. It's always Elden Beast's fault. Oh, Bloodborne Legend? Okay, that would be why I don't really know him super well. Because I honestly, all of the Bloodborne runners, I just don't really watch them because I've never played Bloodborne and I can't. And I kind of am trying to not know everything about the game before I play it for my first time. Because I know if I know the no-hit strats, I'm going to try and just do no-hit strats the whole time, and it'll ruin it for me. So yeah, like Kelp, I don't watch Kelp as much as I should. She does do some Elden Ring, but like when she's streaming Bloodborne, I don't watch it. Same for Donut, I wouldn't watch him if he streams Bloodborne. There's some other guy I started watching recently, just occasionally. And he does Bloodborne too. I can't watch it. I don't know anything about Bloodborne, and it's going to make my first playthrough of Bloodborne very hard to do whenever I do eventually do it. So I just avoid Bloodborne. But I mean, I know Donut's been doing a lot of Elden Ring recently. I need to go follow him on Twitch and watch him if I can. Never seen him play it. That's funny. I guess I should go look at his profile on Team Headless. Because I mean, some people do just enjoy doing the any percent in each game just to say they've done it, and that's fine. Obviously, like if you're no-hitting games, no-hit it however the fuck you want. But yeah, no-hitting each game is not easy. Like having like 10 Elden Ring runs is different from no-hitting every game, in my opinion at least. Because first of all, Elden Ring is a lot easier than some of the other games, but like if you're doing 10 Elden Ring runs, you're doing the same any percent, assuming you're doing any percent, you're doing it 10 times. But if you're doing different games, you have to learn 7 different any percents, which is not easy. And I think a lot of people probably don't really think about that as much. All bosses, no runes spent, that's insane. I've been thinking about doing like a no runes spent in Elden Ring, but I just have too many other runs I'm working on, right? And I still want to go back and do DS1 and DS3 and Trilogy, so, and then you have Night Rain coming out in like a week or a couple of months, I mean, not a week. But like yeah, it's rough. Gotta get runs faster. 4 out of 7, nice. I think I've done 2 out of 7. So I've done DS2 and I've done Elden Ring, I think. I think that's it. But I was like somewhat close in DS3. I just stopped doing it, and I was really close in DS1, but I just stopped. I didn't get the 7, dude. Oh my god. Let me go grab the 7. I don't really know where it is, so. Not just no soul or no souls. It was all bosses plus DLC SL1 no souls. Okay. Only slightly different, of course. That's hilarious. Okay, so yeah, where is this thing? It's in a skull, right? So yeah, I guess you come up from this path here and you just hop in here and grab it. You continue onwards. Is YouTube nice? I'm gonna look at his noble kill, because noble's, he's not the hardest boss, but he's not an easy boss, I wouldn't say. Well, level 4, no upgrades, weapon relay. That's another impressive run, dude. Actually, do I even bother going through mountaintops right now? Probably not. You probably just get that grace, get the 7 the first time through, get the grace, and then go upgrade. And then do Red Wolf for Nala. No, I got the 8 and 9 in Dragon Barrow. Are the 8 and 9 in mountaintops faster? I feel like probably not, right? I don't even know where the 9 is in mountaintops, honestly. Oh, the one near the merchant? Like, on the bridge above him? Surely that's not faster. There's got to be another one I don't know about. That is not what I meant to do. On the way? How are you getting there? Because you have like some more ruins, right? You go through around. There's a 7 there also, but that one's probably a bit slower. I was supposed to recast Gambit here. Wait, where? Like, Soul Skip? There's not one on the way to Soul Skip, right? Unless I'm crazy. But there's just not one, right? Hit on the scarab after the golem. Spirit Spring. Is that faster? That seems like it would be slower, but maybe it is. Because I was thinking about the 8 by, oh, what's his name? The 8 by Fire Giant. That's the 8 I was thinking about. Really, it is faster? Okay. I guess you do kind of go out of your way a little bit there. I'll have to look at that. I didn't actually know that was a thing. Yo, that's actually not a lot of damage there, I'm gonna be honest. How much HP does Red Wolf have? Because That was kind of close, I think. +4 through capital. Probably wouldn't be that bad. I would imagine, because you could probably find a strip for Morgott. And even then, like, you could fight him pretty easily. It wouldn't be a slow fight by any means with the bleed. Gold free might be a little bit slow, but it's just because you can't bleed him. So, yeah. Yeah, how much HP does Red Wolf have, by the way? I was wondering if I could skip Physic there like I did on the other run. But I don't think I can, because I think I need that. It's because that was kind of close, man. $22? I might need that form. I should go back and test it, but I'm just gonna keep going for now. Golly, that's a lot of damage. Beautiful. Yeah, I'll go back and test that Red Wolf then real quick. I'll do both of these kills again, because that was... I think if I didn't drink my Physic on Red Wolf, he would have lived. There's a pretty nice kill there. Was a big fan of that one. So yeah, let me try with no Physic and see what happens on Red Wolf. Yo, that's pretty tight, dude, but we could do that. That would be faster. I don't love it, but yeah, let's go ahead and just do that. Like, that's pretty close, but I think it'll be okay. Maybe a Physic per Renala. This is going to be a pretty quick run. I think it's going to be a little slower than Claws, but it'll still be fast. Because we still have like Snowfields and Haligtree and Mogwin to get through, but the boss kills shouldn't be too long, I don't think. It's a pretty clean Renala, dude. I'm actually a big fan of that. I'm wondering if we just, oops, Physic here, and then we howl when she's falling. Because I don't think I need more FP. Wait. Although that would invalidate weapon only, right? The Howl cast. Okay, I guess I'll just use Howl before, but yeah. You actually have to make sure you don't howl Radagon's dead body. That's so stupid. But I have actually genuinely wondered that before. Even though it's like the dumbest thing ever. Okay, let me go find this 8. Because would the 8 on the way to Fire Giant be faster or the one right after the Golem? Because I feel like the Golem one's a bit sketchier, right? But obviously we can kind of switch this order around a bit easily. His weapon only where he howled. Okay, his weapon only was yeah, that's what I thought, Smoker. Like he's dead, so it doesn't matter. But House's weapon only was like Gargoyle, Twin Blade, or Axe or something like that, right? Because I verified that one in that case, and I assumed it didn't matter because he was fucking dead. So like, surely it doesn't matter. If some verifier tells me, like if someone tells me like, hey, this run is invalid because he used Howl on Radagon's body, I would genuinely just be like, I'm not verifying anymore. That is the most absurd piece of garbage I've ever heard in my life. Like I would just, that's so stupid if that actually counts like that. Poker or, oh, okay. Cause yeah, I think for the Gargoyle one, he did a Faith build. I don't remember if he got Howl or not, but I mean, it's a Faith weapon, so that's why. I assumed it was that one. Yeah, if someone genuinely was like, hey guys, this invalidates run, I would put up a fight. Like, that's so stupid. Yeah, you're not doing damage. The boss is dead. And honestly, I think even in a situation like that, Howl's clearly not being used to deal damage, and it's just the fact that all of the stupid little children are right there. I don't think it should invalidate that either, but like, whatever. Yeah, like 6 damage. I'm obviously using it as just a buff. You know, it's not really, like, I think that's kind of dumb. I'm not getting this one. Actually, I'll try it. Because can't he see you through here? Oh, I guess not. I guess I already have +9, but that would probably take 3 hits or something. Yeah, it is kind of cool to have to strategize around that, but also, like, I have a window of time where Renala's not doing anything, and I'm using that to buff, so my buffs don't wear off. And it's like, I can't do that, which is kind of annoying, but I guess, yeah, sometimes it is fun to strategize around it, but not always. Can hit you on the... Okay. I'll be mindful of that, but I'm not too worried about that, so... Oh, also, Bulbasaur, I missed this a while ago, I think, but thanks for the hydrate again. There's a bug in my water, so I'm not going to do it, but I will do it in a little bit. Or I might just refund your points, actually. Because, yeah, there's like, we've had some bugs the past couple of days, week-ish maybe, and they keep ending up in my water, so... Bro, are you serious right now? Drink the bug. I care, buddy. I don't want to drink a bug, dude. I get... Yeah, that's true, if you don't get hit. So, yeah. Howl should be fine. You're right. Okay, so how do you do this, Woody? Surely you don't run all the way over there, right? There's no way this is faster. Oh! Wait, you go... Yeah, left after the golem. Okay, okay, okay. I see what you're saying. Okay, yeah, that's faster. That's for sure faster. I got you. I got you. Yeah, I was like, what the hell are you talking about? This is not faster, but that actually makes a lot of sense. Yeah. Not bad. It's just more strength, I guess, right? No, merchant skip, I cannot get merchant skip consistently. Recycle sent me a video for it a long time ago, and I never could get it consistent, ever. So, I could barely even do it, so I just decided to not do it. If I could do it consistently, I probably would, but I just never got it. Yeah, the guy I saw doing it, I don't remember how many times he did it, but he did it a bunch of times in a row. And I tried to copy his setup and stuff, and I couldn't get it, dude. Totally a scam. Let's see if I remember how to fight this guy. Not really, but kind of. A little unfortunate. That's not a full script, but no, it's pretty cool. It's fine. It's close enough. Thanks, Witty. I'm a knower, dude. Plus the follow-up charge R2 is so bad on this thing. It's awful. I'm sure that's perfectly safe. His poise should reset here, I think. Yeah, fully reset, so. I can't punish this. I'm gonna get frost. Just kidding. One follow-up CR2 on AMOG. What is AMOG? Oh. I don't know what AMOG is, but how do you bait the shield slam? I think the shield slam's easier, but I don't know how to bait it. So I just figured killing that guy's faster. Senior slice and dice. It's pretty funny. Oh, yeah, duh. Why did I do that? What the fuck? Why did I walk into him? Mid-range or closer? Okay, I just don't do that. I don't know why. I learned the twin blade, or the twin sword knight moveset at one point, but I have not practiced it in a very long time. But it wasn't like too bad or anything from what I remember. It's pretty straightforward. I like senior slice and dice. It's pretty good. It's a pretty good chunk of damage, dude. That's pretty damn good. But yeah, it's just not a full kill, which is unfortunate, but it's not that big of a deal. And I guess if I'm gonna grab this now, I need to make sure not to go back to round hold at any point. So yeah, I'll try that. I'll try that. R1 before riposte, see what happens. I think this will be pretty quick though. I've had some pretty bad timings on this, just like time losses. So I think on like a real run it'll be a bit quicker. So, like I said, there's been a lot of back and forth and just like, oh, this would have been better than this. So, I think that'll be better. G-King, thank you so much for the raid, man. How's your stream, dude? I don't know if this is fast enough. Guess it is. Maybe I just loop in a couple extra R1s. Oh, good call, Witty. Good call, dude. Reminisce and Kayla, thank you for the follows. I appreciate that. 19 Catacombs. Oh, Yeah, catacombs are brutal. DS3 though, yeah, DS3 is one of my favorite games, so I hope you're enjoying it. Yeah, he sleeps for a long time, but that's like a scripted attack, so yeah, he stays asleep and then just stops at the end. Yeah, dude, catacombs on my first playthrough were rough. They were really, really rough. Fourth try, nice, dude. Do you like Abyss Watchers? I really like them, but their phase 1 is so annoying. Just like with the, mostly for hitless, with the extra 2 that spawn. It's kind of close. Yeah, Vort's Mace is pretty good. It has the highest frost buildup in the game, I'm pretty sure. Definitely not the best for skeletons. Oh, my charge R2 didn't go off. Surely this is fine, though. Yeah. Yeah, the skeletons are rough, because some of them, like, respawn, and I don't think they can be frosted at all. It's just rough in there. Yeah, I imagine if my Golden Vow wears off, he probably won't die, would he? But that was pretty decent RNG, so I think it's fine. Well, actually, I'm not gonna spoil anything for you, G King, unless you already know everything about DS3.
Please, no. Your mercy rescues. Let the curse.
Actually, I was gonna end stream after Nile, I think, because I'm kind of hungry. I need a break. Boss names, okay. I think I'll leave it. But yeah, catacombs are brutal. There's a lot of little optional paths in there that are just, it's so annoying to get it all in one go. Big guy with the gold brackets and died instantly to a Wolnir. Classic Wolnir, dude. He's, I don't know. He's pretty disappointing, I'm gonna be honest. Oh yeah, I guess you're supposed to kukri over there or something. Yeah, surely this guy won't see me. Yeah, Pestilent Mist, dude. I don't... Like, I hate that it happens like that on Wolnir. It's so annoying. It really is. Especially for no hit, because the positioning is a little precise there. Bowing? Oh, yeah. I think I did used to use bow there, but I just haven't used it anywhere yet. Please don't fall off. Figure out what happened and why, yeah. Yeah, I don't know. Wolnir, I don't really know his attacks super well, but he's just a very disappointing boss, honestly. I just don't like him. He's just kind of boring. Because I think DS3 does a really great job with pretty much all of their bosses, but I just think he's very lame. So. Oh well, I guess. Was in Swamp Area before Abyss Watchers? What's that area called? It has like the 2 crabs in there, right? And the 2 NPCs. That areas was pretty cool. I will say there was a lot of those guys with the wooden toothpicks. Those guys were pretty brutal, but yeah, I mean, it's a cool area. Yeah, the crabs are cool. You can actually when the crabs do their really big slam, where they like bring both arms up and slam them in the ground, you can actually riposte them during that attack, which is really funny. I don't know if it's still a thing in Elden Ring, but it's definitely a thing in Dark Souls 3, and it's really strange. Yeah, that's the one, Woody. 15-foot wooden spear, yep. That's the toothpick I'm talking about. Yeah, that's actually something I kind of wish I did more on no-hit runs, was fighting enemies. So in the future, outside of like all bosses runs, I think I'm just gonna do no shackles and just not worry too much about scripting bosses. You know, I'm just gonna fight them because it's just fun, right? The only issue is when you lose a run like 2 hours in because you wanted to fight a boss and you messed up. Yeah, it's a Wolnir's toothpick, dude. He uses it to clean his bones. Yeah, I think a lot of the DS3 enemies have better or cooler movesets than Elden Ring. I think some Elden Ring ones have cooler, but not all of them. Is Donut's Way faster, Woody, or is it just different and unique? Because I feel like this is kind of slow. Deacons got fucked. Nice, dude. I hate deacons, man. They're so annoying. Faster? I might go back and redo it then. See, I wasn't really planning on finishing this run tonight, but we'll see. I don't really know which tree he's by, though. Does he just cheese him off the ledge? Oh, wait. He goes around the tree to the right. With the bear, right? What in the world? He just dies. Is that like really consistent? That's crazy. I'm gonna have to, I'm not gonna do it right now, but I'm gonna have to look at that in the future. That's pretty funny. Yeah, when I fought deacons for the first time, I didn't really know what I was supposed to do, so I definitely got cursed, but I figured it out pretty quickly after that. Yeah, I've done the troll loop on Melania, because on my original all bosses route, I was gonna skip that. Or I was gonna do that, sorry. On my original all boss route, I was gonna do the loop, so I figured it out, but I never finished running that route, so. And this weapon's pretty good, dude. I did not realize how strong this thing was, but it's actually... it's pretty solid. Dude, 143? Holy crap. I mean, I guess I still have Farm left, but like Haligtree Farm, but that's quicker than I was expecting, I'm gonna be honest. Maybe this will be faster than Claws. Yeah, the poke is really good. I didn't realize how powerful it was, but after seeing the damage I did on Radon, I kind of realized how good the Pierce was, because you're getting the counter hits on him, which is just insane. Let's not mess this up again. I'm still salty about the fact that I lost I think it was over 2 minutes here on that previous run. That's so sad. Yeah, I've been like extra careful there every single time since then. Actually, I guess I still need the Great Bow. For plus 10. And I have to make sure I go to EG to upgrade here. Because I already picked up the medallions, but I haven't done Farmazula yet. Which I don't like leaving Malekith that late with Bird Skip, but it's just gonna have to happen. Probably should use this on the elevator going up also, but whatever. Although I don't really have a lot of strength here, which is a little surprising. Triangle X? Really? I've never favorited a Grace before, so I wouldn't know. How do you do that? Oh. For me, it's why, because I don't use a PlayStation. That's so funny. Okay, I'm just gonna do Moog like once maybe. Just see what this damage looks like, and then I'll probably stop. Because I was planning to stop after Nile, but I wanted to keep going a little bit. Because I need to practice Moog for sure. Yeah, YYA. Oh, that's not fast enough. Okay. You know what, buddy? My game is lagging. I guess it's because I alt-tabbed. Oh, we're not going to be able to get a script like we did with Claws. That's for sure. Dude, he did a lot of stalling on this. Oh, I didn't roll that, really. Yeah, that's pretty shit. Yeah, you have like a little bit of time to punish, but I just didn't for whatever reason. So maybe I should buy some daggers at the start, but it kind of messes up the route because I would need to do something different there. Oh, I didn't make a save. Oh, that's so tragic. Okay. Oh. That's a good indicator. Completely forgot to make a save on Moog because I need to practice the phase 2 some because I used to be pretty solid at it, but last time I practiced him I just didn't know like what I was doing wrong, but I kept ending up in the fire because I think I used to rotate around his left side. Like I used to rotate counterclockwise, but I feel like that's not right. So I'm not sure what I was doing before. Yeah, I mean, like, oh well. I'll practice him some. Figure out what I need to do. Mid-rolling? Yeah, that might also help with the 3-second punish window when he idles, because I won't be quite as far if I roll away or something. I don't know why I would, but yeah, I mean, that would help with that too. So I might look into mid-rolls, see if it's a bit easier. Let's raid Banjo, I guess. Or actually, I'm gonna raid Tom because I'm kind of interested in this bounty. Learned it from Fetchery. Classic, dude. Fetchery's top tier, man. I've been really using his Apostle Guide a lot recently. It's been really nice. But yeah, Tom's working on the pub bounty. I don't know what it's called, but like bounty pub. There's like a Discord you can join, and there's 2 bounties right now. One is kill all bosses in Limgrave without dying, which that's not the only thing. You can just attempt it and you get it, but other ones like one-shotting however many bosses, which is pretty interesting. So I was curious about this one, so I want to watch it. But yeah, I'll be back on Thursday. I'll probably do a little bit of Moog practice offline just to get better at him, and some all bosses practice because I still need that. But yeah, I mean, this run's looking like it's gonna be pretty good and a lot faster than I thought, so I'm excited for that. But yeah, I'll be back on Thursday. Thank you guys for hanging out today. Had a good time, and I'll see you guys on Thursday. Peace.